Good afternoon. How's it going? Yamo, hello. Sword, good to see you. Can't believe you missed my first day back. That's crazy. It also wouldn't be one of my streams if I started on time, so here we are at 5 minutes late. You've had some time to recharge batteries. Yes. Yes, having 3 weeks off was game-changing. But also, I'm still so tired. I don't know. Maybe I do have jet lag. Who knows? How long does jet lag last? I'm going to say I'd be dead tired by Monday, but never mind.
The bat's 490 code. I solved it.
The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning
Forever.
for thousands of years. It will soon become a reality.
If he's willing to lie about one thing, he's willing to lie about everything.
Okay then, let's begin.
The experiment worked! Oh, happy Shikara.
Yes, happy Shikara. This one. Okay, is it a different one at least? Okay, it is a different one. If left to my own devices, my ideal slate time would be around 500. What, like 500 hours? Or you would sleep at 5 a.m.? Oh, you can select it as a unlimited sync with no time limit. Oh, interesting. Okay, so all of this stuff is the same. How do I... How can I figure out... Trying to figure out how to... Well, I'm trying to figure out how to figure out which route I took. There's supposed to be hidden eyeballs somewhere, but I didn't see any. Hello. How you doing? Alright, sorry, you'll have to forgive me, I'm still in the process of eating lunch. Trying to pick up a game save from 3 weeks ago, good luck with that. Here's the funny thing, I only started this game yesterday, so the fact that I can't... Well, I mean, I know which route I took, but like, in a few days, when I go back and try and do the other routes, how will I know which one I did? You know what I mean? Like, there's no indicator. Oh, I can wink sync with that guy? Oh, I can wink sync with whoever. Oh, shit.
Yeah, but I'm also her bodyguard. I used to be a bodyguard for a certain politician until the end of last year. But he was a piece of human garbage. I slugged him in the face and resigned. Then ended up here thanks to an acquaintance introducing me. I was only hired recently. I don't know much about it, really. Something funny. There, I said it.
I like this guy.
Your badge.
That's something phony.
What is this? A vaudeville routine? That wasn't funny at all.
Alright.
I had a very hard time finding the place. After all, NICE is a secret organization hidden from the public.
That's a good thing Boss just happened to know someone who knew this location. Otherwise, we would have been out of luck.
Even after I got inside the building, it wasn't easy. The guards, the security gates. If I hadn't met Mamoru at the entrance, I probably wouldn't even have made it to this office.
I know about Abyss, and I know it's trustworthy. That's why I let you through to talk to the president.
Oh, they like us. I thought these guys would have been, like, anti-police.
Anyway, I was
Weird.
surprised. I had heard of NICE, the secret organization, but I thought it was just an urban legend. I can't believe it actually exists.
Yes, there has been all sorts of gossip about us. Some claim we're a secret society of Satanists, or that we have something to do with a sequence of binary code that came from space. But that's all nonsense. Made-up stories that become more and more embellished as they were passed on. Rumors are quite a terrifying thing. NICE is a perfectly legitimate ideological society. Our headquarters are located in New York, with many branches in cities throughout the world. This is one such branch.
Okay.
This is a common misconception, but NICE is not a religious organization. We are a group of like-minded individuals who act together based on a certain understanding of the universe.
And that is?
The simulation theory. Have you heard of it?
That the world is an artificial simulation
Like the
of reality
Matrix?
created by someone or something. That's the theory.
You're saying everything in this world we're living in isn't real?
Yes. It's a false world constructed with specific rules by a program. And if it is made by a program, there must by necessity be imperfections, edges, or seams. To find these seams, or to create them, is our objective.
Why would you do that?
If you tear at the seams of a cloth, it will unravel, and a hole will be created. Thusly, we will tear at the seams of the program until it is unraveled, and its people are emancipated. That is our ultimate goal.
Okay, but what if
This
it's
old
not
hack
true?
has completely lost it.
Yeah, she doesn't look that old.
The intersection between the warp and weft. That's where the seam can occur.
I don't understand.
You will someday. It is a prophecy. It will be fulfilled eventually.
What is that?
It's a hand sign we use. It's meant to resemble the sign behind me.
How do you do it? Like, wait, do it again and stop not doing it. Yeah,
Judging
I'm not
by
going to
the
be
way
able to
you
do that.
asked that, I assume that's Jin's estimated time of death?
Well, yes.
I was in Okinawa from the night of the 8th. I had a seminar to attend on the 9th and 10th. I returned to Tokyo late last night.
I checked the logs for hotels and airports, for smartphone access points, and the security footage for each location. It's true
shit, that was
Tokiko
quick.
was in Okinawa from the 8th to the 10th.
So she has an alibi.
As long as you presume Jin's body wasn't brought back with her from Okinawa.
Considering the fact that you are here, I assume it would be pointless to hide it. Indeed, I had my subordinates create that video. Bats 490 was an ARG, just a game. But there was a high-level encryption hiding a message within. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
So this QR video was made for the same reason?
I am aware of that video. I saw it on the news. However,
did not
it's
make it.
completely unrelated to
Yeah, I knew
NICE.
it.
I assume someone made it with the intent to imitate Bats 490.
What do you think, Tama?
Hard to say on that alone.
Do you mean the man from Horodori Institute of Genetics?
So you do know him. I'm actually here because of a tip I got from him.
Shikara is under arrest?
No, he was just released earlier. We didn't have enough evidence to keep him detained.
I see. Shikara is a former member of NICE.
Oh, I
though
see.
this was over 20 years ago.
Holy
When he
shit,
left
how long have
us,
these guys been
He
going?
became an avid believer in the Order of Percent.
Order of Percent?
It's an organization that split off from NICE. You could say they are a sect. The Order of Percent is a religious sect, whereas we are an ideological society. Despite our common roots, we are heading in completely different directions.
Then how did Chikara know that NICE created Bats 490?
I wouldn't know about that. Perhaps he asked an acquaintance from NICE.
Why would they make something like this indoors?
Who knows?
It's a big window.
That's the Nanyapul X, the symbol of NICE.
Nonapul.
Non-equal means consisting of 9. You know how there's
see.
single, double, triple? Non-equal is the 9th.
So non-equal X means 9 X's?
Seems so.
Did you know that Nizadlaws is derived from 9-exed lozenge? Lozenge referring to a diamond shape. In other words, Nizadlaws means the 9 X's of the diamond. By the way, would you mind if I asked you a question?
What is it?
Are you perhaps a Freyer?
Freyer?
I am asking the person within you.
Oh, the free the
What?
fray
I
thing.
will ask you one more time. Are you a Freyer?
No.
I see. Then I must have been mistaken.
What is a Freyer? Frey. Frey. Right. I remember now.
It was written on that sign.
Frey to free.
Fray to free, that's
Frey
what it
can
was.
mean
Oh.
fight, but it can also mean to wear out or tear.
Remember what Tokiko said. Their ultimate goal is to break down this world and emancipate its people.
Miss Shigure, are you sure NICE didn't make the QR video?
We did not.
But the word Frey was written on that sign in the QR code.
We of NICE are only involved in Bats 490, which we created half a year ago. We are not the ones who created the QR video. The word Frey being displayed on that
Okay.
sign must be a coincidence.
That can't be just a coincidence.
Oh, but it can. After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program. And such programs always have some glitches lurking under the surface. We call such glitches seams. Coincidences like this are a manifestation of such glitches. Proof of imperfection. Proof of the seams. The appearance of Jin's corpse is also likely to be an example of such phenomenon.
What?
Are you familiar with the Philadelphia experiment?
It's a top-secret military experiment
Okay, yes,
that's set to have
apparently I
taken
am.
place in the American city of Philadelphia on October 28th, 1943. A powerful electromagnetic wave was fired towards the USS Eldridge. a destroyer-class warship. Supposedly, the reason for doing this was to conceal the ship from showing up on radar. But as soon as the experiment began, something strange happened. The Eldridge was enshrouded in a greenish mist, then vanished. Afterward, it appeared at a military port in Norfolk, nearly 200 miles away from the shipyard in Philadelphia. Sometime later, it reappeared in its original position again.
So you're saying it teleported?
Well, it's nothing but an urban legend. Just an occult story with low credibility.
Yes, exactly. However, the story doesn't end there. When the USS Eldridge returned to Philadelphia, there were several sailors on board, but some of them had melted like a rotten banana, while others ended up with their bodies entirely burned and blackened. Others were said to have merged with the steel hull, their bodies having become a piece of the ship. Does that sound familiar?
You mean Jin? Are you saying his right half teleported here?
It isn't impossible. If a seam was torn, that is.
Impossible.
Okay, apparently we're in the park now. Why are we here?
You like this park, don't you, Ryuki?
I feel calm when I'm around nature. It's like I can feel the buzz inside me quieting down. Tama, what do you think about what Tokiko said earlier? Is something like teleportation really possible?
Hey, come on. I told you the Philadelphia experiment is just an urban legend.
How else can you explain what happened with Jin? We can't deny that his right half suddenly appeared out of nowhere.
Jeez. Then why don't we find out for ourselves?
What do you mean? You want to go to the studio right now?
No need. Just close your eyes.
My eyes?
I'll bring the studio
Just do
to
it.
you.
Okay.
Why does she have a whip?
What
Weird.
the? Did we teleport here?
Are you serious?
We're in Studio De Vita, aren't we?
It just seems that way. We're not actually there. Last night, I scanned every nook and cranny of the scene. What you're looking at now is what I replicated using that data.
Wow. It's like I'm actually there. The corpse looks so real.
Want me to put a mosaic over it?
Uncensored is fine.
Now, less digressing and more investigating. Your objective is to solve the mystery behind the sudden appearance of Jin's right half.
Alright, let's start looking around.
Virtual reality activation. The VR allows you to walk around the scene and gather information. Tama's special vision mode, such as X-ray, can be applied to everything. By changing the special mode, what you can inspect will change. Utilize this to find the hidden information. Okay, this is kind of cool.
Maybe it's for having tea during breaks.
Anyway, wasn't there... Wait, I could have sworn there was... Okay, this is pointing up to something. There's like a line coming from it.
Wow, I can switch to X-ray mode too.
That's because I've gathered all data from the scene.
Burnt myself. Oh, only X-ray? Okay. Oh, I guess I don't need night vision, do I?
What's this? There's something inside the body.
3 things catch my attention. First, a mixture of potassium chlorate, sulfur,
This is
and red
what
phosphorus.
exploded the body.
This is probably a fire starter.
Yep.
It would ignite very easily. The fuse is coiled up and extends from there. By the way, the fuse includes an oxidizing agent, so it can continue to burn even inside the body. And finally, at the end of the fuse is a powder mixture of iron oxide and aluminum. This
And
is
what?
a substance that
Aluminum?
causes a
What the
thermite
hell is that?
reaction. When ignited, it creates heat of over 3,000 degrees Celsius and burns violently.
Inside the causes. Okay.
The bottom part of the signboard is stuck pretty deep in there.
There's a bit of a curve at the tip. Kind of like a man's, you know what?
Couldn't you have compared it to a fishhook or something?
Well, it won't come out easily. Whoever stuck it in probably didn't want it pulled out.
Of course not. A signboard would be
Always
useless
nice to
unless
get
it's
some
standing.
aluminum
It's
representation. No,
useless
you
unless
shut
it's
up.
standing?
Let's not go there.
No, that's not what I meant.
I can see the back of the set. There are a bunch of mannequins. Yeah. Okay. It's a camera. This is also a camera. This is also a camera.
Looks like it's there so the
monitor.
performers can check how they look on screen.
Contestancy.
The
Phone
questions
monitor.
for the quiz also show up here too. Huh.
This platform. It's nice to be able to walk around and not have a time limit.
These aren't good for much other than for show.
Yeah, it looks like there's something connected to that. There's something connected to that light up there. Can you see that? Can you see that line coming from the light switch? Yeah, it's like a line connected to that light.
It's a signboard.
Yeah. Like I mentioned yesterday,
So that-
Jin's estimated time of death is 6 o'clock on February 9th. Based
So,
on the time
Sword,
his
what
corpse
have you been
appeared,
getting up
it
to while
should
I was
be
gone,
about 40
eh?
hours ago.
Hmm.
Rigor mortis seems to be fading already. It's not completely gone yet, but the body has somewhat softened at this point. It should take more time to get to this stage if it's been on the
How
rooftop
have you
in the
been keeping
winter.
yourself busy?
That's why I think this corpse was kept indoors. Someplace
You been
warm.
playing any cool games? Okay, so it doesn't look like I can interact with anything in X-ray mode anymore. Try not to have a ladder fall on top of me or something. I can only get so lucky, you know. Wait, what? Trying not to have a ladder fall on top of you?
What's this? Getting a better look at it, it looks like something tied to his waist. It's like a spider's thread. No, even thinner.
My analysis concludes that this is a CNT, or carbon nanotube. Graphene sheets with the thickness of a single carbon atom. These were rolled into a cylindrical shape to make these nanotubes. The diameter is about 0.4 nanometers.
So could it have been dropped from the
A single
ceiling?
nanometer is 1/1000th of 1 meter, so it's not visible to the naked eye.
What? But I can see it.
That's because this thread is made by bundling multiple CNTs. I've also enhanced your vision so you'd be able to see it. By the way, CNTs are extremely durable. They're elastic and hard to break, and it's said that their theoretical maximum tensile strength is 50 times that of steel.
Damn.
Anyway, where is the other end of the CNT connected?
It's connected to the light switch. See, I told you I saw something. So when somebody turned off the lights, the body dropped from the ceiling.
That way. Over by that red lamp. What's this?
It's the light switch.
The CNT is tied to it.
Flip the switch, Ryuki.
Okay, it looks like we're pretty much done investigating here. Using the clues we've gathered so far, we should be able to solve the mystery.
You mean the mystery of how Jin's body appeared? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yep.
The truth reenactment allows you to find the truth with the information you have gathered. Answer Tama's questions with the best answer. Only by correctly answering her questions will the truth be reenacted.
Let's get on that now. First thing, about that power outage when the body appeared. Was it really just a power outage?
I was wondering about that too. The lights came back on way too quickly. Plus, if the power did go out, the stream should have cut out at the same time.
But the stream went on, no problem.
So it wasn't an outage. The lights were switched off.
So how did the lights get turned off?
Well, I think I know what did it.
Yeah, it was probably the light switch. Wouldn't a carbon nanotube so thin as to be invisible to the naked eye also be incredibly sharp? Yeah, you would think so, right? It would be the kind of... Did you ever see that movie, what was it? The Cube? Where they go into that one room and then there's just like a load of wires that somebody gets cut up on? Or maybe there was another movie that was like that, like Ghost Ship maybe? Where there was just like wires everywhere. So it'd be that kind of thing, right? It would be the kind of thing where if you were to put your hand across it, it would just like cut your hand off or something. Cut off your fingers or whatever.
That's the switch that powers the lighting.
Yeah, let's not overthink this. Someone simply walked up and flipped this switch.
But no one was near the switch when the lights went out. Let's try to think of something else.
How did the lights get turned off?
An electric kettle?
Maybe if someone turned on this kettle while the studio was using its maximum amperage.
But the breaker didn't trip. There must be some other way.
There were bundled CNTs tied to the body. They were routed through the ceiling beams and onto the light switch.
But a dead body can't pull strings.
No, but it can fall. From the ceiling, I mean.
Now that you mention it, I thought I heard something hit the floor right after the lights went out.
The body fell from the ceiling and tugged on the CNT. Which
How
caused
did the
light
body
switch to
fall
turn
from
off.
the ceiling?
So on to the next question. The corpse was hidden up in the ceiling, right? Then how did it fall?
TNT attached to the switch was
The
pulled?
CNT extended from the corpse to the light switch, so the corpse would fall if you tugged on the CNT.
But that would mean someone was near the light switch. There wasn't anyone around it at the time. Let's try again.
Rigor mortis softened?
The culprit used the mechanism of the body softening after rigor mortis. The body must have been placed up in the ceiling like a bridge between two beams. It would stay up there while the body is still stiff. But as time
How did it
passes and
fall
rigor
in
mortis
exactly
lessens,
this
the
position
corpse softens.
with the sign
And
stuck
that's what
into
made
it?
it fall down.
That doesn't make any sense.
Now for the final question. Why did the body explode and burn?
Well, that can be explained by using the X-ray mode. It's because of the contraption set up inside the body. The ignition agent combusted from the impact of the body hitting the ground. The fire went up the coiled fuse and onto the substance that triggered a thermite reaction. The substance was eventually ignited, causing a huge explosion.
It wasn't
So
that
that
huge.
interval between the fall and explosion was because of the time it took for the fire to reach the end of the fuse. I get it. It was hard to find traces of that trick because it was such an analog method.
All right, I think we're
We're
starting
only
to
at
figure things out here.
75% though.
So you can turn off this VR space now.
No, not yet. That was just a rehearsal. We still have the main show.
What do you mean?
We're recreating the culprit's actions.
Are you telling me to do that?
You're the only actor here, aren't you?
Actor?
So, I'm Tama, the director and camera operator.
Okay.
Now that I'm in the director's chair, I'm not going to tolerate shoddy acting. So keep that in mind.
Are we recording something?
Of course we are. We're testing a theory here, so we need to create something that can be viewed objectively.
I have no idea what you're going on about.
Shut your stupid mouth, you third-rate bit part actor! Are you too much of a moron to figure this out without the director having to tell you everything?
But
Just zip it and play the culprit. If we're doing this, we're going for the Macadamy Award.
Macadamy? Like the nuts?
Enough! Let's get this started!
Academy, idiot.
Ready? Action!
Hi! I'm, the culprit who killed Jin. Now, prepare to witness an amazing show featuring this corpse.
Not only is your acting amateurish, but I don't even understand what kind of character you're trying to play here.
I am an amateur.
Well, this is just the beginning, so I'll give you a pass for now.
Okay.
Let's start with the positioning of the body. Where and how was it placed?
Well,
Oh, it probably have been placed in the ceiling, right?
it was right here. The body was placed so it was hung like a bridge between two beams.
You can place it like this because it was stiff from rigor mortis. So that's how they did the light trick.
Carbon nanotubes, CNT, were tied to the body. The CNT went up the beams and extended downward, onto the light switch.
CNT is too thin to be seen with the naked eye, so no one noticed it.
I've got it all set up. Now I just need to wait for the rigor mortis to subside.
Hey, aren't you
Okay.
supposed to be in character?
Boy! I sure hope the corpse gets softer soon! It needs to be soft and squishy! Like an octopus!
This scene makes no sense. I'm cutting it out.
You made me do it!
And after time passed, rigor mortis began to subside.
Okay.
The body falls, and the impact sets off the ignition agent inside it. The fire travels up the fuse line.
Soon after, a staff member turns on the lights.
Bam! A body appears, as if it teleported in out of nowhere. Sometime later, the burning fuse inside the body reaches the explosives.
And then it explodes.
And that is the truth behind the corpse's sudden appearance and explosion!
Cut! Good work. I got some nice footage of the reenactment.
I still don't understand why the acting was necessary.
Okay. All right.
It all makes sense now. That corpse didn't teleport here after all.
Of course it didn't. Though the culprit obviously wanted it to seem that way.
Half of a body just suddenly appearing out of nowhere. Just like the Philadelphia experiment. Someone went through all that trouble to make it look like something strange occurred.
I think they also wanted to draw as much attention as possible to that sign. All so they could spread that QR video.
Yeah, because the sign wouldn't have been necessary otherwise.
Their goal was to make it seem like a supernatural phenomenon. That's why they couldn't leave the CNT on the scene.
Because it would give away the trick?
Right.
So that's why they caused a thermite reaction and destroyed the CNT.
Oh, that makes sense. CNT is highly flammable carbon material. It doesn't stand a chance against 3000-degree temperature, but it bonds with oxygen to create carbon dioxide, which helps extinguish the flame. Oh, interesting.
That body fell from the studio ceiling. If it fell sideways when it landed, the culprit's plans would have been ruined.
Yes, like you said, it would have been pointless.
Exactly, so it just happened to land the right way.
Just like a man's you-know-what.
Again with that joke? Besides, it is not useless when it's not erect.
Exactly.
What?
There was another purpose
what?
to the sign. It's the same reason darts and rockets have tails.
Oh, it was weighted.
The cut surface would naturally face the ground because of that sign. It was meant to control the body's posture as it fell.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
The culprit must have wanted the body to fall during the live stream, right? It would have been pointless otherwise. But could they really predict when rigor mortis would dissipate so accurately?
The culprit didn't put the corpse up on the ceiling beams while it was completely stiff. It had to have been after the body had started to soften, just slightly. That way, they could estimate that the body would fall in a few hours or so. The stream was scheduled for a whole 6 hours. The culprit was fine as long as the body fell sometime during that period.
It makes sense that nanotubes are flammable. They are, after all, just carbon. Oh, yeah, that makes... yeah. No, you're right.
So, to
You're
wrap
right.
it all up, the culprit's motive was to make this seem like a supernatural phenomenon and to spread the QR video, right?
I don't know if that's all there is to it, but probably.
I wonder why Jin was chosen.
Who knows?
Where could his left side be?
You can
Hasn't been
burn
found
di...
yet.
Oh, yeah, I guess I never really thought
Anyway,
about that. Yeah, I
starting
guess
our
you
search for the
can.
people who might have the intel we need is #1 rule of investigation, right?
Like who?
Jin's right half was up in the studio ceiling the whole time we were shooting the show. There must be someone who knew about it, or at least noticed it.
You mean... the director, Shinpei Wagai?
Right.
Where is he now?
I've tracked him down using his smartphone GPS. He's in Akihabara right now. At the Maid Cafe Sunfish Pocket.
Alright. Sunfish Pocket it is. Let's go. Still don't understand why he drives around in a limo. Oh, there's a 999 billboard right there. That's kind of cool. Oh, hey, it's that, there he is.
There he is!
Ah, shit!
What?
Damn!
Why did he pull out a gun? What the fuck is he doing? Oh, what the shit.
Ryuki! Ryuki!
We're just going to ignore that that happened, alright? I panicked. Because of the edges of the reticle, it looked like it was... Oh, pointing in a different direction. Oh. What a dodge. Why did he start shooting me?
Are you insane? There are customers and staff in here.
My bad.
An apology is not gonna cut it.
Several people have called the authorities. The local police should be here soon.
Yeah, it wanted me
Can't
to
you
press
just let
left
me
stick
go?
down. I pressed left
What?
stick right.
I told you, my girl's pregnant, right?
So because of
Can't go to jail.
the way the QuickTime event
That's why I
thing
accepted his offer in the
was
first
shown on
place.
screen,
I needed money
because
to
it
take care of my
looked
kid.
like it had arrows
whose
pointing in
offer?
every direction,
guy.
I panicked and just
Kara.
pressed right
I don't know
instead.
his real name. Haven't seen his face or heard his voice either. All my contact with him was through Nile.
What did he ask you to do?
He said,
I'm gonna borrow your studio for an hour or so on the 10th before you start preparing for the stream. Not let anyone near the studio during this time, that includes you. All you need to do is keep the entrance unlocked, that's all. I'll pay you 5 million. If everything goes well, I'll pay you on the night of the 11th. Huh.
so me and the staff haven't met this terror guy at all. I don't know what happened in the studio either. I had no idea that was gonna happen.
Come to Class 3A at Sekiba High, you'll get your money there.
Class 3A at Sekiba High.
Ryuki!
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, okay, don't worry, Chinpei, you're not under arrest or anything. We're going to school. See, I'm usually okay with QuickTime events, but only on controller. Oh.
The director of Horodori
Oh, that's
Institute
half of
Genetics.
Chikara.
Chikara Horodori.
Ah, no more happy Chikara.
No way. It can't be.
Silento, hello. How you doing? So yeah, like usually I'm not too bad with QuickTime events. It was just a weird like design choice of the QuickTime event reticle, I guess. Like you see that spinning thing in the middle of the screen? That's basically...
Mr. Date told me about this shrine.
It was.
This place is so full of nature. Just like Yoyagi Park. It's just calming here.
I see.
The only QTEs that fuck me up these days are ones
you mind
that
giving
use
me
the
some
buttons for
support?
games on
What
Xbox
do
or
you
Switch,
mean?
because I have years of
I've
conflicting
been
muscle
thinking
memory
about
on the buttons.
Chikara's murder.
Same. So
Are
I
you
know,
sure you're
like when
okay,
I was playing
Ryuki?
Deadly Premonition, I was
Do you
playing
mean?
the Switch
I feel
version,
like all of this
but I
has been
knew
taking
that
a huge mental toll on you.
I knew that the Deadly
I'm fine.
Premonition had
More
quick time
importantly,
events in it, but
can you
because I was
recreate the
playing the
crime scene
Switch
for me?
version,
I just need to close my
I
eyes.
was kind
right?
of
Yeah, but
hoping that they wouldn't be too like
fine. I'll play along.
fast-paced.
You are technically my
Because
master.
otherwise
Can't
I would
disobey
just
your
get completely
orders.
screwed up. Because if an X came up on the screen,
Let's start then.
I would be pressing the left button instead of the top button, because X is the top button on a Switch controller. And yeah, I'm way too used to the Xbox layout of controllers as opposed
perfect.
to
It's just like the real thing.
I learned how to do
As opposed
3D
to the Switch
modeling in a
version.
correspondence course. Back when I was a student, my grandma told me I should learn a skill set.
The weird thing is that if I see A or B, my thumb goes to the Xbox positions. X and Y, I go for the SNES. Hey, really? Ah, interesting. Yeah, see, I've always thought that, like, I have considered switching over to using PlayStation controls for PC games. just because it makes that kind of stuff easier, because you don't have to worry about A, B, X, and Y. You can literally just press X, circle, triangle, square, or whatever, and it makes sense. And then like only using letter layouts for Switch games kind of thing. But yeah, I'm with you. How is the weather today? I heard everyone in the UK is melting to death. Yep. Apparently it's going to get up to 40 on Monday and Tuesday. So that should be fun. That's 104 degrees Fahrenheit. If it does get up to 40 on Monday and Tuesday, apparently that's the hottest it will ever have been in the UK. No. No, Sword. No, I don't. Weird, that. Thanks for reminding me. (104) 40C is normally really bad, but it's extra bad in the UK because the architecture is built assuming shit gets cold, not hot. Exactly. Which is why we don't have AC built into our houses. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting. That was like the highlight, or one. I'm not gonna say it was the highlight, but it was one of the highlights of being in the US, to be honest, was AC. AC is fucking great. It's honestly like, yeah, it's so good. I was at a cool and calm 69 degrees the entire time. Makes you not want to leave your room even harder, yeah. I might just have to get myself one of those portable AC units, you know? Instead of this shitty fan that I have on, like, 24/7. Needs to say, I will build this house so people don't get cold. When things get cold, means that when shit gets hot, it's really fucking bad. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
I'm sorry, Ryuki. This might freak you out, but there's something I have to tell you.
Uh-oh.
Will you hear me out?
What?
The thing is, this corpse is so cowardly that it has no guts!
Oh my god.
What?
I know. That was so bad. The joke was over before I even said it. But I just had to do it. I mean, look, the corpse is completely missing its guts. I couldn't let this chance pass me by.
Hello. How are you doing? The reason the corpse is on the blackboard is because it doesn't have internal organs anymore. The open space inside the body has a lower pressure than the outside. It's similar to how suction cups work. Oh, interesting. Okay. How goes it, Deity? How are you doing? Oh no. The shopping driver is arriving later than planned, apparently. Two substitutions? Oh no. Interesting. Okay. Do I know what the substitutions are? Yeah. Yeah, I got an email telling me. Extremely sleepy at the moment. That's a mood. Myself, I haven't seen you in ages. Yeah, I may have taken a little trip to the US for 3 weeks. So I took my first day off in like 3.5 years. Took myself a little vacation. Went to a wedding. Had a grand old time.
Jikar's right side. The cross-section is stuck right onto the blackboard.
What's the estimated time of death?
Based on the time the body was discovered, that would make it about 4 hours ago.
So, around 8 p.m. on February 11th. Right around the time we were meeting with Tokiko.
Interesting.
Looks like there aren't any other clues here. Well,
We all
satisfied?
missed you, Deity. I actually remember this area. This area was from the first game. This is where... I'm pretty sure this is where Date came to relax as well. I saw that in your announcements. I hope you really enjoyed yourself. I did. I did really enjoy myself. Yeah, it was great. Fantastic. I ate so much good food out there. It was crazy. Chicago style deep dish pizza. Oof. Pretty good.
I checked the footage, but I didn't see anyone suspicious. Of course, that place is huge, so there are plenty of areas the security cameras don't cover.
Any cameras on campus?
None. Do you remember what Gen said? The security at Sekiba High is completely lacking.
Yeah, this time around it was very much a food tour of Chicago. Next time I go, I'll probably take in some sights. Maybe. Who knows? You were fairly close to me, funnily enough. Oh wow. Yeah, I was fairly close to quite a few people. Thurum was just like, oh yeah, you're only about an hour away from me, you should come visit. Shadija was just like, yeah, you're only a couple of hours from me, you should come visit. I was a couple of hours away from Tofu. I was a couple of hours away from Ace as well, but a couple of weeks before Ace moved to Louisiana, so it was just like, how dare you? How dare you come to Chicago just as I'm leaving to go to Louisiana. I was like, I'm sorry. All right. You were like 6 hours away from me. That's more than a couple of hours. Ah, okay. sights of your hotel room. Hey, look, listen, all right? Yes, there was some cool sights to see from the hotel room while I was at the wedding, yes. I mean, I didn't stay at a hotel the entire time I was there. Still can't believe you wouldn't visit Tofu. We needed to confirm how he looks. I didn't take my microscope with me, unfortunately, so I wouldn't have been able to confirm that. More than a couple of hours, it's a few hours. That's true. You've been out and about more than I have this year. I've been out and about more in the last 3 weeks than I have been in the last 10 years combined. So
I think he was lying about the money. Terror probably wanted someone to find Chikara's body.
You mean he wanted Chimpei to find it?
Not necessarily. It might have been for the police. Terror might have predicted that someone from the police would contact Chimpei.
But yeah, it was a lot of fun. I can't wait to go back.
That's my assumption. I can't think of any other suspects.
Just who is this Terror?
I wouldn't be having so much trouble if I knew that.
It can't be Tokiko, can it? Tokiko was
I mean,
with me
if-
at Chikara's time
If
of
I
death,
go back.
and she was in Okinawa during the incident with Jin.
Yeah.
It will
very
pretty
least,
much
it
comes
seems
down to
unlikely
whether
that she
Ribby
did
will have me back.
personally.
But something has been bothering me. I feel like Tokiko is involved somehow. Chikara was a member of NICE, and he knew about Bats 490. That's not all.
I mean, I
The
should,
appearance
yeah,
of
but
Jin's corpse was made to seem like a paranormal phenomenon, as if the same thing from the Philadelphia
I need a
experiment had
reason to
happened.
be there.
After all, we are living in nothing but a simulation. A false world created by a program.
Could she have done all this to give her claim credibility?
I don't know, but it's possible. In any case, let's go see Tokiko. I have to talk to her.
Understood. We've come this far. I'll back you up until you're satisfied.
Back to Nyes.
I've been expecting you. I
I'm
thought
glad
you
you
would be
enjoyed yourself.
arriving
You should
soon.
take this
What
as a
do you
chance to
mean?
consider giving
I
yourself
mean,
more time off. It's
I
good
knew
for
you
you.
would come see me.
Next time off is in 5 years. See, here's the problem, right? Jude, I don't really like talking about mental health stuff all that much, but due to my, like, I know it doesn't, like, come across very well on stream, but I suffer pretty heavily from depression and anxiety and stuff like that. So it's like, for a long time, my reasoning behind not taking any time off was that I was worried that if I took time off, it would lead to this like snowball effect of me taking more time off, and then eventually like stopping streaming entirely and going back into like my very withdrawn, not talking to anybody state. Like, streaming has helped me a lot with with like my mental health issues, and the reason I streamed every day was because I was worried that if I ever took time off, I wouldn't come back. And so I kind of forced myself to stream every day, because it was basically just a coping mechanism for all of the like mental health shit that I've got going on in my life. But I was worried that if I didn't have that for like a day or whatever, I would just kind of get back into this. Like, I felt like it would be easier to be like, oh, well, I took today off, I might as well take tomorrow off. And then it would kind of snowball into, okay, I think I'm done with streaming. And I don't want to be done with streaming. So I kind of was trying to fight against my depressive urges, I guess. So yeah, that was basically my reasoning behind not taking any time off. But yeah, I don't know, like I think it was fine because I replaced the coping of streaming with like spending time with Rivi, so it was like, oh yeah, I mean, I'm fine, I can just come back and it'll be nothing. Like, I basically replaced one coping mechanism with another one, and then when I came back it was fine. That's what you were gonna say, like take more and more time off until you tear a hole in time and space and get the galaxy consumed by a black hole. Now that sounds like a plan. You filled that space with doing something over just existing. Exactly. Because that's basically what I was doing before I started streaming. I wasn't doing anything, I just was. And that's a really, like, shitty way to live. And I was worried about getting back into that mindset. So I basically, like, forced myself to stream every day. As mostly as just like something to do, but yeah. So good. You're being screamed at by a kitty. To go cuddle. You still have your headset on. Glad you're back. Yeah, I'm glad to be back. Yeah, I'm glad to get a chance to talk to you all again properly. Like, I was updating some things in Discord at the time, but yeah, it's good to be back. Routines are important. Yeah, it was nice to have. It was nice to be able to like wake up and be like, okay, I need to do this thing.
These aren't sunglasses. It's a fairy's black bra.
What a degenerate.
As you know, this is the president's office at the Nye's Japan branch.
The world is full of rubbish. Such things should all
But yeah,
be
I
washed
basically
away.
just replaced one
That was my
routine with
thinking when
another,
I
and
designed this
it was
one.
fine. So
You decided.
now here I am,
Yes, the flow of water cleanses one's heart.
back
just like
again.
the flow of time.
Not really. She's a kind woman. But I obviously wouldn't tell you even if I did know something. As her secretary, it's part of my job to protect her secrets.
Mamoru is an excellent employee who faithfully fulfills his duties. I have complete trust in him.
I'm honored to hear that. I respect you from the bottom of my heart as well.
Gag.
Gag. An absolute pervert wearing a black bra on his face.
No, I don't.
Then do you know about Terror?
I've heard that name on the news, yes. This is about the culprit, is it not?
Yes, but...
I have absolutely no idea who it could be. I'm sorry I can't help you, but...
I've solved the mystery, Miss Shigure. Jin's right half didn't teleport. It was just made to seem that way. It should have been obvious when you think about it. Teleportation? It's impossible. We live in a simulation? This is a fake world created by a program? Impossible.
I mean,
Simulation
that could
theory
still
is
technically
nothing
be
but
true.
occult nonsense. Just a ludicrous myth like UFOs, ghosts, and Kappa. I'm sure there are people who'd like to believe in these things. And there are groups who profit by making
Man,
people
I used to have a
believe.
big brain
Mr.
theory
Ryuki, it appears as
about
though there's
ghosts
been some misunderstanding.
when I was a kid.
We of Nyes have nothing to
And I
do
thought
with
I
it.
was so
You
smart
sure about that?
when
All the
I
pieces would
thought
fit
of it.
together if Nyes
And
is
then
the
like
one that made
years
the QR
later I found out
falsified paranormal
that it
phenomenon.
was
What was written
like
on the
a
signboard.
pretty
It all advances your
consistently
agenda. Could it be that you
discussed
wanted to spread the
theory
QR video by
about
showing that
ghosts that
sign
already
along with the
existed,
corpse
and
on
I felt
stream?
As I've
I
told
felt
you,
really
we
stupid.
are not the ones who made the QR video. What is the purpose of the QR video in the first place? Are you saying there is some message urging people to join Nyes in it? I know of the incident, of course. However...
Yes, I know you have an alibi. We were here, having a conversation during the time of Chikara Horadori's death.
That's why
But that
Tokyo
doesn't
sounds familiar.
necessarily
Laura
mean you're
Post,
completely
Catherine of
innocent.
Fire Emblem.
You are the president
Newer
of Nyes. Surely
Shinigami
you have
Tensei
plenty of subordinates who
Fire.
can
Oh,
do
I
your
see.
bidding.
Are you implying I ordered someone to kill him?
It's a possibility.
And what would be my motive?
Well...
Remember what Tokiko said. Chikara Horadori is an avid believer in the Order of Percent. Their order and Nyes are heading in completely different directions.
Perhaps Nyes
Oh, I
and the
like
Order
that
of
symbol
Percent
for
are
Order of
hostile.
Percent.
I
It's
see.
kind of cool.
You're suggesting there was a conflict between organizations. It is true that Nyes and the Order of Percent have differing beliefs. However, we are not at odds with one another. Both organizations believe in the simulation theory. In that respect, we are comrades. We are living in a simulation, a false world. And from this false world, we seek emancipation. That is what Nyes believes. On the other hand, the Order of Percent, we are living in a simulation, a false world. But they wish to remain imprisoned within it. Forever.
Forever?
Mr. Ryuki, have you ever played an open-world game where you play as a criminal?
Yes.
A game that lets you rob, murder, blow things up, leave a trail of debris wherever you go. An absurd, heinous game where you can freely commit all sorts of horrible crimes.
Yes.
I've never played anything like that, but I know what you mean.
Then you can understand. If this is a false world created by someone, then the Order of Percent believe they can do whatever they wish. To them, this place is a true utopia. A dream world where they're allowed to do anything they want with no real consequences.
Catherine was the
That's why they
blonde-haired
want to
woman,
live here forever?
right?
Exactly.
That like instructor
Get it.
in Three Houses,
That's why
right?
Chikara was researching immortality.
In theory, using Purge, even immortality is achievable. The ultimate dream that humanity has been yearning for thousands of years. It will soon become
The night,
a
yeah.
reality. What do you think? Isn't that wonderful?
I am aware that Chikara was very particular
maybe.
about immortality.
I remember.
However, I will say one thing. One must not believe in eternal youth. Eternal youth is a lie. By the way, Mr. Ryuki, do you remember what you said earlier? Simulation theory is nothing but occult nonsense. That is clearly false. The simulation theory is not occult. It falls within the realm of science. In fact, many esteemed scientists have given serious thought to the matter. The theory was originally proposed by a Swedish philosopher. However, the concept has been around since long ago, even as far back as the days of Plato and Zhuangzi. This world may be an illusion. At least, there is no way to prove it isn't an illusion. There are great people throughout history who have held such ideas.
But there's no way to prove it is an illusion either, is there?
No, there is plenty of science to support it. The holographic principle, theory of relativity, the measurement problem in quantum theory can also be considered proof. Even light cannot escape a black hole.
The major
I'm
thing I
sure you've
remember
heard
is
this before.
if you were on
Information is the same.
Edelgard,
It
you
cannot
could not
escape a
recruit
black
her.
hole.
Ah,
It's
okay.
known that the amount of information trapped in this way is not derived from the volume of the black hole, but the surface area. Considering this, you can conclude that information in a three-dimensional space is stored in the boundary of its two-dimensional surface. In other words, all information stored in this universe is encoded in a single flat plane, just like a hologram. Regarding gravity,
Yeah, I don't
and other
think I
physical
never did any of the other
processes,
route.
they can be
I literally
completely
only
accounted
did
for through the laws of physics defined by the boundary surface. Let's take a character from an action game, for example.
I only
When
did
that character
Golden Deer.
falls, you may think he was pulled to the ground by gravity. However, gravity does not actually exist.
And I'm fine with only
in the
doing
game
that
world.
route.
Only
I know
code
some
that
people
was
do
written in
like
the program.
every
The character's
every
body is
house,
merely made to
and I'm
show
just
as
kind of
if it
like,
fell
nah,
based
I
on
chose
its
my
code.
house. I made
You
my
think this world
choice.
is the same?
The holographic principle is not a theory. It is a principle. It has already been mathematically proven. I see. Then let us leave it at that.
Oh,
In any
in Kyoto,
case,
people say you
there
have
is
a
no
nice watch
denying
as a
that the
way to say, can
simulation
we stop
theory
talking
is
already?
true.
And making
But
someone
unlike
look at their watch.
Chikara, I
They'll
have
see
no
how much
interest
time
in the
they
concept
spend
of immortality.
to prompt
Because
them to
my
us to wrap up the
objective is to
conversation.
tear at the seams of this world.
Who doesn't have
and
a watch, so she must be
emancipate us
really
all.
annoyed when she heard
So
this.
you mean dying?
God damn it.
No.
I didn't know that was a
Death
thing.
and emancipation are completely different. I have no desire to commit suicide, though I would be fine with dying at any time.
Because this world isn't real.
There is that, yes. However, there is another reason. If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself. We are living in a false world created by a program. Therefore, if we can rewrite its code, we can create miracles, like reincarnation, or even bringing someone who has already passed back to life.
Has this woman lost it?
Yes. Yes, she has.
Ryuki, you were right. There's clearly a lot of reasons to be suspicious of Tokiko.
Yeah. Let's check with Wingsync.
Multiple goes can reveal new sides of the story, like in both Edelgard and Rhea Root. The titular major lady says, oh, wow, I almost went off the fucking deep end. Glad I had you to keep grounded. Oh, okay. Obviously their goals are complete opposites. You can only support one of them. Keep them from flipping their shit in pursuit of their goals. Shit. I don't know if I was supposed to do this.
I saw everything. If you don't do as I say, I'm sure you know where this is going.
What is this?
Looks like Tokiko is blackmailing someone.
What is it she saw?
I don't know. This is as far as we can get through Wingsync.
Then...
Yes, let's get a deeper look into her mind. Using a regular sync.
Uh-huh. Luckily, that is what I was supposed to do. I guess I didn't have anywhere to go. It didn't display the map icon, so... Do we need to get some sort of warrant to do this? Like, they just appear
Ryuki,
in this room.
Just to confirm, you did get permission, right?
Yes, she accompanied me voluntarily and...
No, I meant from Boss.
I haven't seen Boss. She wasn't in the control room.
Ray, hello.
It's fine. I'll be sure to talk to her later.
How you doing?
I don't think this is a good idea. Besides, you don't look so good, Ryuki.
I'm fine. So please, I need more leads to solve this case.
But you...
Oh, good.
Oh, fine. I'll help you for now, but I won't be held responsible. Deal?
Is that one of those emotes that you can combine with another emote?
Look, Ryuki, please just don't cause any problems. You can only stay in Somnium for 6 minutes. I absolutely need you to follow this rule.
Yes, understood.
Okay then, let's begin.
Man, they tell me that every time. Oh, okay. I guess we're playing Sifu again.
I wonder if this is the nice president's room. It's really white, though.
Let's make an acronym poem with the letters for Nice.
Where the hell is this coming from?
N.
Okay. N. Not that I know why.
A.
A. Angry. I. Incoming?
X.
You say
Shingu
xylophone.
River Ray.
You fucking what?
Not that I know why. Angry incoming Shingu River Ray. The Shingu River Ray. Such a kind animal.
Angered by humans polluting waterways, I guess.
Okay.
Somnium scan, activate!
I don't like this Ryuki guy. I don't like his, like, weird comedy, oh, I'm so random things that he says sometimes. Mizuki's fine, though. And Date was cool from the first game, but... yeah. Stare into Tokiko's abyss. Oh, naughty. Seems like Tokiko was threatening someone. By peeking into her mind's abyss, you might discover something. Okay.
This is such a quiet place. So empty and blank.
Maybe that's Tokiko's mental state. Pretty eccentric. Hopefully we can find something here.
Looks like we can only interact with that ripped up book.
Right. Let's investigate.
Alright.
A book of nice teachings. Why is it ripped in half?
Does it say anything?
Yeah, just one phrase. The intersection between the warp and weft. The rest is ripped off.
I remember Tokiko saying something like that.
The intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur. Right?
I wonder what she meant by that.
Who knows? Why don't you join NICE to find out? Anyway, that's about all that we can get from this book.
All of blank into blank, and the blank are blank to blank. You just dropped your mini exercise bike, which you got like a week ago. Some of the plastic fell off. Wait, what is a mini exercise bike? Okay. There's something we can interact with over here.
That's...
Oh, we found a hidden eyeball. Sweet.
When did this get here? This wasn't here earlier.
What does it say?
That's where the seam can occur.
It's the other half of the book.
Combining it with the book from earlier, the intersection between the warp and weft, that's where the seam can occur.
That's exactly what Tokiko said. If it's coming out in her Somnium, it must hold some significance.
Discord. Alright.
That's just what we saw in the wink sink.
Oh, okay. I see. Oh. You know what? You know what? That actually seems really cool, and I might have to get one of those. A bike with some training wheels. Hey, Yang. Hello. How are you doing? Why is Iba looking like a police stripper lady? Because this isn't Iba, this is Tama. This is a different character. Yeah, training wheels is funny. Saint Dreamer. Hello. Welcome back to the land of the no lice. You've been away for quite some time. I was only gone for 3 weeks. I was only gone for 3 weeks. It's fine. I saw the Saint Dreamer 93 follow from a few days ago. Wow, it was more like a couple of weeks ago. And I was just like, wait, didn't I already have a viewer named Dreamer93? Is this like a second account or something? I don't know if they would technically be classed as sisters. Okay, all of her blank into writing and the blank blank.
I can't really make out what happened though. I did see Gen, I think.
It was just really chaotic.
Maybe the key to solving this Somnium has to do with what we found in the Nye's book.
The intersection between the warp and weft.
I think I got another follow from Victory as well. I think Victory had to make a fourth account.
I don't think it's completely unrelated, but
The next suspicious thing is...
I mean, it's probably
Do you see anything?
Pool of water.
Not really. Seems a lot deeper. It was pretty shallow earlier.
Let's dive in.
What? Dive? Here?
yeah. Where else would I be talking about?
But it's really deep. And Red, what if there's an angry Shingu River Ray in there?
Enough with the complaining. You don't even need to breathe. It'll be fine. Go for it.
Fine. Why do you always gain this weird confidence during sinks?
Alright. You can swim around underwater. Underwater movement will also progress time. Alright, well how do I... Okay, descend.
That was surprising.
Oh.
All of a sudden, we're out of the water.
We fell from up there.
But we ended up in the same room. Oh look, the book again.
Let's check it out.
Okay. Hey, what if there's another eyeball behind her desk? Haha! Knew it. So how are you guys doing? Dreamer, Yang, how
This
are you
one's not
guys?
ripped. Just another single.
How was
phrase.
IRL? The outside
Where
world,
black
the
light
sun was
gathers,
all it was cracked out
sadness
to
is
be.
born.
Where the black light gathers.
I thoroughly enjoyed myself. Yes, it was great. It was very fun. I enjoyed it.
Skulls? Why is Tokiko thinking about this?
Wait,
What do the eyeballs do? The eyeballs let you buy
What is this thing?
additional costumes in the bonus shop at the main menu.
Doing anything. With this and the skulls, this is getting really creepy all of a sudden.
Maybe that's the black. Let's just search the room for now.
Yeah, if we can't find anything, we'll reread the book and think through our options again.
Okay. Those teachings. So I can interact with the skulls. There's another person there. Maybe it needs to be a skull that's looking in a certain direction.
A skull. It looks ordinary.
Is Tokiko into skulls?
Knowing her, I wouldn't be surprised if her house was filled with them.
Do I literally just interact with every skull and hope for the best?
A small skull. There's nothing suspicious about it.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Yeah.
A small skull.
Maybe a child's?
I can't confirm that, but most likely.
Let's check the others too.
Yeah, we are literally just inspecting every skull.
It's a normal skull.
What's the meaning
Your
of all
girlfriend
these
has the
skulls?
plague for the second time. Oh. I'm sorry to hear that.
It's a big skull. Bigger than an adult
Recently bought
What
a
is
top-of-the-line
Tokiko planning on
gaming
doing,
laptop with a
gathering all
3080,
this?
64 gigs of RAM.
Well,
You feel like
we
you
are
can
in a
crack the
dream.
NASA servers with
This
it?
could have come
What
from
do I
a
think
movie
about
she saw
gaming
or
laptops?
something.
I hope so.
I mean, I have no real need for a laptop because I never go anywhere, so I've never
It's a
really
skull.
thought much about it.
It's normal-sized.
My dad has
It's
one.
an adult skull.
But,
What is it doing here?
I'm sure it's fine. I feel like in recent years, gaming laptops have kind
It's a
of
skull.
evolved to
A
the
little on the
point
small
where
side.
they're
What can this mean?
probably like on par with like gaming PCs.
That
So
skull
I
is
guess
a
they're
little
fine.
bigger.
Bigger. What could that mean?
Like back in the day, like back in the day they were very much kind of laughable, I guess. So it was a little bit yeah, it was kind of less cool, I guess. Oh hey, look, hello. How are you doing? I recently decided to get back to talking with some of the friends I stopped talking to when I started isolating myself and getting off the internet in general. Deeply sorry for not letting you all know about what happened to me, so hi. Doing good today. Yeah, there was definitely like certain points where I was just kind of like thinking about like sending you a message on Discord and being like, hey, you doing all right, kind of thing. I haven't seen you for a while, kind of thing. But then at the same time, I was also kind of like, nah, I'll just kind of I'll leave it and like, yeah. But yeah, you've definitely been missed. Yeah, I'm glad to see you. I'm glad that you're doing okay. I just started playing either Somnium Files, and I vastly prefer Iber over Tama. Oh, you're playing the first game. Okay. Yeah, the first game was really good. This one I'm not too sure about just yet, but I don't know. I kind of prefer Tama over Iber, to be honest. For no particular reason, obviously. I wasn't doing that well in the past few months. I think maybe I'll get better from now on. I'm doing well today, so it's something. That's good. That's good to hear. There was something specific that I was going to mention to you. I wanted to message you about something, but I can't remember what it was. It was something that I knew you would appreciate at the time. Oh, fuck. I can't remember what it was. Oh, I'm so annoyed that I can't remember what this thing that I was going to message you about was. Oh, we've actually nearly met all of the characters already. Oh yeah, we can have a look through and have a look at people's birthdays. I like looking at people's birthdays and sort of seeing if anybody's birthdays in games falls under like birthdays of people that I know. It's a really weird thing that I do. Oh, speaking of birthdays, isn't your birthday coming up, Yang? Your birthday's the 22nd, right? I think you and Lana share a birthday. Was it about when we argued about the gambling thing? Don't worry about that. It didn't affect me at all in the long run. I may have gotten a bit risky on the day that happened, but it was just childish. Honestly, I didn't even remember that the gambling thing happened. I may have just blocked it out of my memory, but now that you mention it, I do remember that it did get a little bit heated. 9th of November. Is anybody's birthday on the 9th of November? No. What about the 18th of October? Ooh, close. 16th and 19th. 30th of April. Oh, there's got to be one on the 30th of April, surely. Nope. 28th. Cookie. 21st of September. Nope. 17th of August. Nope. We got one on the 11th and the 22nd. 18th of May. Ooh, Deities is the 19th of May. Does his tattoo say Danger Zone? Wait, did it say that Tama was into bondage? Wait, where does it say that? Oh yeah, skills. Bondage, wax play, and spanking. What the fuck? You recently started playing Genshin Impact. And you're really liking the game. You're planning on not spending a single penny on it though. Alright, we'll see how long that lasts. Okay, how she looks, is it that surprising? She did have a whip earlier, that's true. That reminds me, Unity bought a malware distributor, and Unity CEO John something or other, formerly of EA, said that devs who do not consider monetization from the very start are idiots. I heard about this. I think there was an article There was an article on Eurogamer about this. And one of the comments on it perfectly describes like the gaming industry as a whole at the moment. I'm trying to see if I can find it, because it was a very very apt description of the gaming industry these days. Here it is. Most of the execs of like these companies are money folk who just happen to be in the games industry. It's inconceivable to them that somebody might be a games person who cares about the product. It's like a music exec expecting everyone to make the most commercial music they can, whereas those pesky musicians keep on going, making the stuff they love and not harvesting cash. And you can apply the same to books and film, etc. It's baffling that he cannot see the humanity at work here. And somebody said, perfect summary, money folk who happen to be in the games industry. Yeah, it's like a perfect summary of these people that are like high up in these games industries. They don't care about the games industries, they just care about the money. They are money men who just happen to be in the games industry, and it's fucking disgusting. There was a tweet that was linked in the article from somebody who said, I made Apple's iPhone game of the year in 2018 called Donut County using Unity. But according to their CEO, I'm a big fucking idiot for not making Whole IO, a free-to-play game that ripped it off. Yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, Unity CEO has said that if you're not thinking about monetization during your creative process, you're a fucking idiot, is what he said. That's crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if that combined with Unity's already bad reputation sees a lot of devs going, well, time to learn a new engine. Yeah, Unity... See, that's what I thought, right? I thought that Unity was like a video game like development engine. It's a little bit like Unreal Engine, right? It's like Unity and Unreal. I mean, I don't know why you like given the choice, why do people pick Unity over Unreal? Is it because Unity is easier to use? Are we ignoring the other part where they were called pure and brilliant? Because let's be honest, they're not wrong. Hammer likes anything perverted and SNM, apparently. What is AEND1F? Am I going to regret Googling this? I feel like it's a like hex code for a color of some sort. Oh, Unity is cheaper? Oh, okay. Why wouldn't you think about monetizing the fuck out of people? It works, so I might as well. Yes, sir. By the way, what I did to isolate myself was basically something I took to heart from my psychologist that backfired tremendously about how I should try to give some time to all my friends who remotely made me pissed off or sad by any reason at all. Turns out that's all of them. He said I should look for new friends that don't make me feel bad. That didn't happen, so I just isolated myself for no good reason. I think I learned the lesson that I should take everything good with the bad. You're on a watch list now? Yeah. Specifically if there are way more good than bad in it. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of had the opposite approach where I basically cut out everybody from my life that was like a toxic influence on me. Because life's too short to be friends with dickheads was basically my thought process behind it. And so for a long time, I just didn't have friends. Oh, I see. So you can convert them to regular decimal numbers. And then you can decode it. And you can decode each letter to be a number. And then it creates a word. So apparently, Iber has one as well. So Iber's A0F5 says Date, and then Tama's says Ryuki. Oh, that's kind of cool. I still see Aquila around, so that's a lie, but you still talk to Sword. Oh, wow. Yeah, maybe. The licensing deal for Unity was pretty good. And it was a perfectly fine engine which had a bad reputation because of high-end stuff that paid, could, and did get rid of the Unity splash screen, while the cheap shit had to show the splash screen. So when playing shoddy no-effort trash, the Unity logo was the first thing you saw. Right after that, you had just the most janky dog shit imaginable. Ah, I see. Alright, anyway, back to birthdays. What have we got? 17th of August, 18th of May. 15th of June. Does this line up with anybody? No. 12th of April. No. 12th of July. No. 29th of August. No. 28th of March. No. 15th of February. Ooh, close. Oh, wait, no, actually, we do have one. Actually, we have two. We have Andre and Mad Hatter. Interesting. 21st of December. I think that's Harvey's birthday. Isn't that Harvey's birthday near there? Oh, no. Harvey's birthday is the 12th. 1st of February. I don't think there's anybody's birthday on the 1st of February. I think I would remember that one. Oh, wait. Wait, hang on. Did I know this? Did I know this already when I played the first game? Did I know that me and Date share a birthday? Huh. Interesting. I feel like I must have known that. Surely. '8th of June. Oh. 28th of September. Oh my god. Moma shares a birthday with TJ. This guy's birthday is unknown. Oh no, his birthday's 25th of May. Okay, never mind. His age is unknown. Ooh. Close. 14th of September. Oh, shares a birthday with Thron. 4th of January. Nope. 20th of July. Nope. Alright, and that's it. Kagami. Skills playing dead. I like how, wait, I like how he's just listed as Inspector. Why is he just listed as Inspector? We know his name. And these are the present versions. Nobody really looks all that different. The only person that looks different is Mizuki. Boss still looks exactly the same. We're just going to go through this because I hate notifications for stuff. So we're just going to go through that. What's his name? I told you, it's Kagami. Wait, apparently there's still something in the file. Oh, this is green. There we go. We did it. Okay, so we've inspected all of the skulls. Oh no, we haven't inspected this. Oops.
This one is bigger and misshapen.
Again?
He looks like he's in pain. Why?
That's twice we've seen Gen now. Oh my god, he got Medusa'd.
Disappeared.
What the
I wonder what the
fuck is
relationship
going
between
on?
Tokiko and Gen is.
What was that?
Ryuki, you okay?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like the book was the hint. Where the black light gathers, sadness is born.
After the sync, we need to ask Tokiko about Gen.
Alright. Tokiko has blank blank and blank 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 within blank. Blankety blank. Shoma?
Did you see that? It became Shoma for a split second. Maybe Tokiko is related to him as well.
Why Shoma? Tama, make chase! Throw yourself in the water!
You make it sound like I'm committing suicide. Okay, here I go.
Four minutes left. Oh, this entire room is underwater now.
It's the same room again. But this time, the room itself is underwater too.
If this is the same as earlier, there has to be something related to Shoma.
Yeah, I feel like this is like
4 minutes remaining.
like Deadly Premonition. Where it's like someone had to be on drugs while making this, surely.
It says, where the water and ideas flow, love is born.
More metaphors, huh? It must be some kind of hint, like last time. It's a hand. And this.
The non-upal X symbol.
I remember Tokiko mentioning it.
I'm curious about the water and ideas flow part.
Anyway, let's check inside.
Yeah, if we get stuck, we can read the hint again and figure it out.
Okay, water and ideas flow. Let's see if we can find one that's in the water.
How should I check? High five?
When in Rome. How about making the same hand sign?
It lit up.
This world is alive. Do you understand?
Don't compare my beloved to that game. Oh yeah, sorry, my bad.
Was that Tokiko's voice?
It sounded like she was talking to someone.
What track and field event do you like? I like the 100-meter dash. Mainly because I used to do the 100-meter dash at school. Let's go for this one.
Maybe you're doing...
Right. I remember Tokiko doing it with an O face and her legs wide open.
No, she didn't.
What?
Nothing is happening.
Maybe this is...
Aha!
Too bright!
It's silent. You will follow our orders.
Tokiko's voice again.
I wonder who she's talking to. She can't be talking to herself.
Okay. What else? This one? Nope.
No react.
Maybe we're...
Tama, hit the others with it.
I'm sorry. What did you say, Great?
Sorry. Could you please try it on the others, please?
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together, Ryuki.
Okay, so we've done these. Still need to do those two, that one in the middle, that one over there. Let's do this one. Seems like the most obvious one to do.
Nope.
Maybe we...
Maybe.
Okay.
Aha!
Let's transcend this world together.
Wait. She must be talking to...
Ryuki, look! Outside the window.
Shoma?
What's going on?
The fuck is happening? Why are you so weird, game?
So she does have a relationship with Shoma.
Maybe what we heard earlier was for Shoma too.
Love is born.
Let's think about it later. Look at that.
Okay.
It looks painful.
I have a bad feeling about this. Follow it.
Tokiko has lost blank and blank resides completely within. Alright, well. Hole is kind of deep compared to the other ones. Oh, damn. Okay.
It's the same room again, but vertical?
This is really messing with my sense of balance. How far does this room even go?
Another book. Hopefully this is the last.
It says, when the eyes are met, death is born.
Death? Tokiko is getting more and more suspicious.
Maybe our focus should be on nice. The book and an eyeball.
Do you think that's what is meant by eyes are met?
Maybe it's talking about me.
You are an eyeball. Tama, why don't you lock eyes with it?
Are you trying to kill me? It said death is born.
Then, when the eyes are met, is...
Ryuki,
It's a
less
red
than
book of
2
my-
minutes
Has an
left.
eye symbol.
It's
Be
filled
careful.
with eyes.
Close it.
Got it.
The eyes need to be met.
This should do it.
Nice, nice, nice. There are timies with negative effects. Negative timies spend time and are forced to be used if you get one, so be careful. Okay.
A red book.
Okay.
Got it.
Should get the one at the door, right? Yeah.
So, did we make the eyes meet?
This.
There it is. Well, there's no more books.
A big eyeball.
Like I said, that old woman is crazy. So what's it gonna be?
I would like to flip it.
Is this what eyes meeting means?
Uh-oh, I've only got a minute left. ID.
You have less than a minute left. Hurry!
Oh god, swimming is so slow. Come on. Come on.
An eyeball.
Flip it.
And spin.
Man, did I pick a bad game to come back to? I have no idea what the fuck is
eyes
happening.
to face each other.
I mean, that's fine. I've been playing it since yesterday. I have no idea what the fuck is happening either. None of us do.
A new book.
When the eyes are met, death is born. Death. Tama, let's check that out too.
Oh, no, I'm gonna run out of time. I'm actually gonna run out of time.
30 seconds left.
It's a new book of nice teachings. This time, it's closed. Huh? A mirror.
Oh, I'm gonna run out of time.
What was that?
So many people. What is Tokiko thinking?
Oh. Yeah. I'm out of time. I'm not going to be able to complete this one.
So you want me to dive in again?
Tama, go!
Please be the end. Please just be the end so that I can finish this.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
You got some balls, Tama.
Thanks. But there's nothing here.
Doesn't look like we can learn anything here.
Hmm? That's...
Oh, another book. What a surprise. 27 seconds!
At the end of an incomplete world, truth is born.
I guess it times 9'd it, didn't it? I guess I could have made it equal 10.
That's...
Monuble X. There's something there.
Let's go.
Another book. Fuck, I'm out of time.
It's almost time,
Huh? Already? Tokiko.
Fuck. Things are much more grounded when they aren't doing brain diving shit. Certain standards of grounded. That includes artificial intelligence to live in prosthetic eyeballs. Yes, exactly. I feel like I can do it quicker than that. I'm just going to restart from the beginning because I feel like I can do it quicker. Now that I somewhat know what I'm doing. I just need to remember what things I'm pressing. Alright, so we interact with the book. And we interact with this book. And then we dive into the pool of water. Get in there. It's about as grounded as anything Spike Chunsoft does.
That was surprising.
Do I need to get them again? I'm not sure,
water.
but I can go and get them pretty much at any time because if you go to the flowchart and if you go back to a previous Somnium thing, you can do an unlimited sync where you have unlimited time, so I can just go back and get them whenever. Oh no, it actually does look like the eyeballs stay got. You can't see it because it's behind my webcam thing, but there it says hidden eyeballs 4 out of 5. So yeah, looks like they do remain got. Okay, so I have to interact with all of these skulls again, I think. Or maybe it's just certain skulls. Wait, there was one over here that was a child's skull, so we can interact with the child's skull. And then there was one that was like big. Okay, so I didn't have to interact with all of the skulls. I just had to interact with 3 specific skulls. So good, we saved some time there.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes remaining.
Oh, I need to remember which hands I need to do. I know I need to do the one at the door. I know I need to do the one on that wall. Okay, so I need to go and do the one on this wall. Remember which other one I need to do. I think I need to do this one. We need to look out the window. Which other one was it? I think it was any that was within the water, right? Do we remember which other one we needed to do? This one over here, I guess? Okay, so there's... stream of water which is pushing me over here, and then that one's pushing me over there.
4 minutes remaining.
Do we interact with this one again? Aha. Okay. So this is where we go down the deep dark hole. Oh, this is where we have to flip the books, right? Yeah, pretty much. The time still moves, but the time moves much slower when I'm not moving. So time moves at a normal rate when I'm moving, but if I don't move, so like you can see the timer crawls, like very much slows down. So it gives you a chance to think. Okay, so you need to read the book to get the eyeballs.
A big eye?
Like I said,
And we need to flip this one. This is where a big time sink came from, basically.
You have 3 minutes left. Get it together,
it's a red
Ryuki.
book of,
It hasn't.
it's filled. Got it.
So we needed to close that book. Yep. Got ya. So we need to close that book and then flip that eye as well.
A red book. An eyeball.
Alright. And then that should put the book in the middle. It does.
Ryuki, less than 2 minutes left. Be careful.
It's an
Okay, we are already doing better. Okay, so we should be able to drop down now. Yeah, I'm on. Let me just ask this. What UMA do you like? I like Bigfoot. You have a question? Go ahead. Why the fuck is Miyuki, or whatever her name was, not the protagonist? Well, she is. She's like a secondary protagonist. You play as her in the present.
I thought I was gonna fall forever.
Okay, so this is just 27 seconds no matter what. Okay, so we go up here now. Hopefully this isn't bad. We got 2 equals 10s and we can't do anything
You
with
have
them.
less than a minute left.
Yeah, alright, Pewter, relax. Yeah, so this game takes place over 2 separate timelines. There's the one from 6 years ago, which is the one that we're doing now, where we play as Ryuki, and then there's one in the present, where we play as Mizuki? Is that her name? Can't even remember.
30 seconds left.
Yeah, I thought she was going to be the protagonist as well.
I'm going to open it. Is it some kind of planning sheet? It says Nirvana Initiative.
Oh, that's the name of the game! Alright, wrap it up. Roll credits.
No good. There's too much blacked out.
Come on, isn't there anything else?
Ryuki, we're almost out of time.
Wait, try reading more of it.
Pewter, please.
Oh, hey, we did it with time remaining. Sweet. We get those extra 500 eyeballs. Those juicy eyeballs.
Miss Shigure, I've taken a look inside your mind, using this machine.
Okay. Alright. Before we carry on with the game, let's do some hurdles real quick. I need to remember to add a couple more to the list. Where's Aquila's? Aquila, wait. Did Aquila do that badly that he only posted one? What the fuck? Deep dish? No. No. Where's the, could somebody... Where's the one that you mentioned yesterday, Nem, the actor one? Did I post the actor one yesterday? Oh, I never post the links though. Damn. Alright, oh, okay, there, TJ's got one there. Isn't there a movie poster one as well? Where is the where is the movie poster one? There it is. I was looking for the movie poster one. Alright, so we've gone back to having loads to do again. All right. Let's do it. Hem. Hem. I feel like I recognize that song. I feel like I know the tune in my head. That is a song. Except I don't know what the name. Okay, it's not Chandelier. It's either Cheap Thrills or Unstoppable. It's not Unstoppable. I remember Unstoppable. I think it's got to be this one. Way. Oh, I'm so fucking good. Easy. Easiest hurdle of my life. Oh god, what is this? Hey, Ricky. Good afternoon. How you doing? And Rivy. Hello. How are we all? Is this Zelda? Oh, maybe. It sounds... I kind of, sorta, but not really missed you. Climbing, grinding some FF. How you doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. Yeah. Sounds adventure gamey. It sounds a little bit. This is gonna sound really bad, but it sounds like. What are the names of those like centaur things in Breath of the Wild? Lionels? It sounds like the battle music from the Lionel fight, but dubbed into Spanish. You know what I mean? Like, yes, Lionel Messi. No, I don't know. I don't know what this is. Let's see what pops up when we get Zelda. Zelda. Could be something from Link Between Worlds. Yeah, maybe. Well, I'll trust it. I have no other guesses. So if somebody says, "Oh, it sounds kind of Zelda-y," then yeah, we'll go for that. What the fuck is War Groove? Why does that sound like another rhythm game? Why is there 2 rhythm games in a row? Legend of Zelda, Birth of the World. Wargroove is Nintendo isn't making Advanced Wars anymore, so we're going to make our own. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Alright, JRPG. Oh, wait. Dun, 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 dun. I know what this is. This is from Nocturne, I think. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'm pretty sure this is from Nocturne. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. All right, what do we got? Nightmares. All right. Wow, this is Little Nightmares. This is Alan Woke. This is Life is Strange. This, I think, is the dream sequence from Far Cry 3. Oh my god, I actually know what this is. I actually know what this is. This is the one, like, point-and-click adventure game that I will actually be able to get. When I first started watching Let's Plays on YouTube, I started with a channel called Retsupre, which was basically a commentary Let's Play channel about people that do Let's Plays really badly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is a point-and-click adventure game. I think it's called, like, it's something Seed. It's like Dark Seed or something. Dark Seed? Dark Seed. Yeah. They basically played this game. Yes, that's the one. Yeah, they make fun of shitty LPs. Yes, that's basically what the channel was. Yeah, I fucking loved that shit. I watched so many of their videos, like, multiple times, because it was fucking hilarious. And they basically did one about this game, which is the only reason I know what this is. This is like some fucking mind-fucky, like, Escher shit. What was the name? It was Darkseed. Oh, this is easy. I even know what level this is. Oh, the YouTube channel? Retsupre. Retsuprae, I think it was spelled. They've done so many they've done so many good videos. There was one that they did about Cobra, which was pretty good. They did one, there was one that was like my favorite one for a while. I must have watched it like 4 or 5 times. It was so good. I can't remember what it was off the top of my head though. It was years ago. I don't think they upload anymore. Yeah, it's GoldenEye. No, it's not separated. I'm pretty sure it's one word. Oh god, I have no idea what this could be. Looks like Shazam to me. Yeah, that looks right. I don't know. It still looks like it could be Shazam. Maybe it wasn't Shazam in this picture, but maybe this picture is Shazam, you know? Come on, why would you uncover that one? Okay, basically, It has to. Any one of these three could now get it for me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's Adam's Family. There we go. Easy. Very nondescript. Yeah, it doesn't upload anymore. They do still make content, but I think they stream more now than upload onto that channel. I never really kept up with what they were doing. But yeah, their videos are fucking hilarious. I have no idea what it is from this picture. Maps of stars' homes. Official licensed Harley Davidson. All American tattoo work. Not really anything in there that's standing out to me. Is that Richard Gere? Yes, Slow Beef does Twitch stuff, and I think he streams with the other guy, Beatus. I think they stream together. But yeah, they were fucking hilarious. They were basically the Let's Play channel, the quote unquote Let's Play channel that got me into Let's Plays and watching. They got me to start watching Twitch, really. They were basically the thing that was just like, oh hey, watching other people play video games is actually pretty fun. Falco, hello. What channel? Retsupre. That channel. What movies has Richard Gere been in? I can only think of two. I think, wasn't he in a film? He was in a film with Julia Roberts, I want to say. And I think he was also in a film with Jennifer Lopez. Wasn't he in that, like, what's that film he was in with Jennifer Lopez? Like Made in Manhattan or something? What's the film that he was in with Julia Roberts? I was thinking The Bodyguard for some reason, but that's completely different. Pretty Woman? Is that it? Is that it? Wait. Nailed it. The thing is, I would only have known this movie from the fact that Richard Gere was in it. Because if I only saw Julia Roberts, I was like, oh, she's been in so fucking many movies. Cookie, hello. How you doing? The protocol is to casually throw out the answer and pretend it was just a guess. That's my protocol, yeah. All right. Now let's have a look at this then. Fucking hell. Independence Day. Where is it? There it is. Zooming in is cheating? Fuck no, everyone else can do it. Oh, wait. I think this is Armageddon. Or is it the other one? It's either Armageddon or Deep Impact, I'm pretty sure. Wait, hang on. I think it's Armageddon. It was Armageddon. Independence Day was your first guess too? Nice. You're gonna give me a Deep Impact? Oh yeah. I don't know how to turn this to dark mode. It's all right. Everybody, get your flashbangs out. There's not really anything I can do about this, unfortunately. I'm sorry. And then just 3 at once, and then they're all like steps. Oh, you have to kill it from. Oh, I see. Okay, so oh, there's a movie with an exclamation mark at the end. Interesting. So 2019 adventure comedy fantasy 6.7. Not really too many high-rated movies in here. Although this one's a 4.9, so it's pretty much non-existent. 2019 something the something is probably there. Mars Attacks? Could be Mars Attacks. Oh, it is from 1996. Oh, you're right. It could be Mars Attacks, you know. Look for a Jumanji. When that be Jumanji? Did Jumanji come out before or after? I think this is Jack Black. Oh, it was Jack Black. Oh, you're right. He wasn't in the old one, was he? Fuck. I don't know why I thought. Oh, I can do earlier ones. Oh, yeah. Past games. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Black is 52? He's 52? Holy shit. Jack Black was in Demolition Man? What? Was he? I do not rate. Hang on. I have seen Demolition Man is my favorite movie of all time. I have seen Demolition Man more times than I can fucking count. I do not remember Jack Black in that movie whatso fucking ever. What the fuck? He's in Demolition Man. He's in Waterworld? Okay. All right. My mind is blown. Why is Pick of Destiny not on this list? Because apparently this is only like the top 20 movies. I guess it didn't get that high of a rating. Wait, hang on, it says here in the how to play section somewhere. Yeah, the actor's top 20 movies are listed based on box office data. So I guess Pick of Destiny didn't didn't do that well. It was in Demolition Man. I can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it. All right, movie poster. Let's go. At 38 seconds is JB. All right, I'll have a look at it in a sec. All right. What do we got here? What have we got here? What the fuck is this? Okay, I think I know what it is. I think I know what it is. I think it might be Coco. Maybe. It might be Coco. Oh my god, it was Coco. Wait, let's do a quick titty check. It was not titty. Shame. Oh. Oh, it's actually embarrassing for me to have instantly known who this is. I'm pretty sure I know who this is. Like, immediately. A little bit embarrassing, but... Anyone want to throw out any guesses as to who this could possibly be? We actually missed some of these as well. Winona Ryder? Taylor Speed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Taylor Swift. She's only worth 80 million? Wait, hold up. She's only worth 80 million. I thought she would have been worth way more than that. Way more. But this is the one from yesterday. This is the one that we already did. And then we had loads that we didn't get. 79,999,999 more than you're worth. Maybe. Is this Ed Sheeran? Not Ed Sheeran. Fuck, it must be the other one. It's not even an option. Fuck, who is this? Looks like Annie from that movie Annie. Oh, no, wait. It's that other guy. Is it the guy from... I think it is somebody from a Harry Potter film, but I think it's the other guy. The guy from Fantastic Beasts or whatever it's called, right? What's his name? Eddie Redmayne, that's the one. That's who I was thinking of. Oh no, that's not even an option. Alright, never mind. Rupert Grint also isn't an option. Fuck. Jessica Chastain is not an option. Oh, that's right, they're not male. Fuck. Yeah. I was so focused on like Harry Potter people that I just completely didn't even realize that it's female. Fuck, I don't know then. Adele. Oh. Okay, between 31 and 34. And not a singer. Oh, they weren't a singer. Yeah, I guess. There we go. We were on the right track with Harry Potter, though. Jesus Christ. This one. Oh, I thought I was onto something there. Have to go. Busy day. Bye bye. All right, Rivy. See you later. Have a good day. Weird Al. Okay, not so actor, female, not American, younger than 39, worth more than 80 million. I don't know. Maybe he was parodying a guy all along. He's good at parodies apparently. So I don't think Gwyneth Paltrow is an option. No, it's never been an option for some reason. Natalie Portman? Yeah, I don't know. Huh. Man, this one's tough. Who? No. You can only see the main character from Brave. I mean, I guess we can go for that and see what pops up. Yeah. Only worth 26 million. That's crazy. Younger than 32 as well. Girl from Stranger Things. This one? Nope. I still can't quite see. Oh, wait, I think I know who that is. That's no. Okay, it isn't. Fuck. Yeah, that's who I was thinking. Karen Gillan. Yeah. Gotta be a movie actor. Worth more than 80 million. So they've got to be pretty famous. It's yes, it's Chris Hemsworth. Where's Scarlett Johansson from? Do we know any famous Canadian? Scarjo's not under 32. You could be right. Could be right. I mean, we've still got a lot of guesses. So Ryan Reynolds is Canadian, right? We can see if they're Canadian. They are not Canadian. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to figure out. Who the fuck is this? This blurry photo is starting to mess with my eyes. I have no idea who the fuck this is. Where is this person from? Okay. I am completely stumped on this one. I have no idea. No idea whatsoever. I can't unsee Scarlett Johansson. I can't unsee Black Widow from this picture. It's really annoying me. Who? No, we tried that. She doesn't appear on the list. Could be Scotland. Could be Ireland as well. Lucy Lawless? Where's Lucy Lawless from? Yeah, they do also have to be between 18 and 32. And they have to be worth between 150 and 80 million. Wait, how'd you spell her name? Saoirse. She's blonde. Not always. Who? I have no idea who this is. What's my record for this? What's my No, that's the how to play. Where's my record thing? I guess it doesn't show up until after I get it. Oh, it's that guy. Okay. Hmm. Where is Anya Taylor-Joy from? Whoever that is. Oh. Okay, between 26 and 32. Okay, we're narrowing it down. It looks okay, now that it looks like it looks okay, she's not on the list. It looked like that it looks a little bit like that girl from Kick-Ass. Can't remember her name. It's like Chloe something. Looked a little bit like her for a split second. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, something like that. It looked a little bit like her as the picture was slightly unblurring. Who the fuck? Oh, she's classed as a singer. All right. She looks like that one. You know who I'm talking about? Exactly like that one. Okay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know who you're talking about. Poppy Montgomery. Wait, is that a real name? I tried you. Damn. No, I have not, unfortunately. Who the Nah, it doesn't show up. It's The Rock. Not The Rock. Fuck. Yeah, I honestly have no idea who this is. It's Matheran. Yeah, that's right. We did it. I'm just gonna make a it's Hugh Jackman because I have no idea who this is. Who are you? Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is Marina Rui Barbosa? Who the fuck? I have never heard that name before in my life. Never in my life have I ever heard of this person. Who the fuck is this? Does anybody know who this is? Anyone? Fucking hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's Slash. It's Alice Cooper. It's Jason Momoa. Why is Jason Biggs on here, but not Jason Momoa? Wait. Bono. You think it's Bono? Is Bono even an option? Bon Jovi's an option. I'm gonna go Cher. Not an option. Janet Jackson. Is Janet Jackson an option? No. Weird Al. I don't remember how to spell Weird Al. And I always get confused on the spelling of weird. I never remember if it's EI or IE. Yeah, I think you'd rather scroll than type one more letter. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we have to start somewhere. So let's start with let's start with Anne Hathaway again. Nice middle of the road. Female American, not a movie actor. So let's go for a singer worth more than 80 million. Younger than 39. Worth more than 80 million from America. For some reason, I had it in my head that Anne Hathaway was English. I don't know why. Not Taylor Swift. mean, I guess we could go Taylor Swift. See, I mean, we know it's not Taylor Swift because Taylor Swift was today's, but it's a singer, so. Okay, so it's an American singer, worth more than 80 million, is younger than 32. Ariana Grande? No, but they are 29. Worth between 80 and 150. Ah, maybe this is where we go for Selena Gomez. Aha! I was going to go for Selena Gomez in the last one, but... yeah. I mean, what the fuck am I... Is their head, like, tilted? What is going on here? What is happening in this picture? Huh? One day it will be Anne Hathaway. Selena Suzaru Barbosa Gomez. Maybe. Or just like brushed back or something. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Okay, not an actor. So singer again, I guess. Maybe this one's Ariana Grande. Nope. Younger than 29. Okay. Singer. Younger than 29, worth between 80 and 150. Man, I don't really know music. Like I've said, when we do the hurdles, if it was popular and released in the last 10 years, typically I won't know what it is. Eilish. It is not. Wow, I thought... Wow, younger than 20. Okay. Who? Zendaya? Zendaya is an actor. Younger than 20. Okay, I definitely don't know who this is then. I just thought that Billie Eilish would be worth more than 25 million. It's been huge the last couple of years, right? Who the hell is Charlie D'Amelio? Anyone that has acted in a Disney TV show should be counted as a singer. That's all they bloody do. True. Younger than 20. Worth between 80 and 150. That seems ridiculous. No one that young should be worth that much. Yeah, I don't know who this is. Olivia Rodrigo. Oh, it was. I have no idea who that is. I do not know who Olivia Rodrigo is. Bloody hell. Prince Harry. Toby Maguire is not an option. Nearly this is Hideo Kojima. I'm gonna go Tom Holland. Oh, oh, close. All right, older than 26, worth more than 18 million. Wow, Tom Holland's only worth 18 million? Jesus, how old is this list? Surely he's got to be worth more than that. Surely. It's Eddie Redmayne. Eddie Redmayne's not even an option, but where's Edward Norton from? I could see Eddie Redmayne in this picture, though. Oh, wait, this looks like, I don't know where he's from, though. Yeah, there we go. I got that way too quick. Don't judge me, okay? I got that way too quick. It's Shinsuke Nakamura. Quilla's favorite actor? Probably. Ooh, interesting. They could have definitely used a better picture of him, for sure. I don't know, I'm seeing Ian McKellen in this picture for some reason. Does he even show up? He does show up. Oh, damn. Oh, Yang, welcome back. Hello. All right, so we need actor male worth more than 60 million, younger than 83. Hemsworth? I don't think that's Hemsworth, but I'll give it a shot. Hey, older than 38. I think Robert Downey Jr. That's never Robert Downey Jr. Never. Chris Pratt? Chris Pratt isn't even an option. Holy shit. Annoyingly, I keep seeing Hugh Jackman now. What was the symbol for RO? What do you mean? Seth Rogen. Seth Rogen is not an option. Mark Ruffalo is not an option. Mark Wahlberg, though. Oh. Okay, well, we know they're American now. Who the fuck is that? Oh, type RO. Oh, that's sports. Sports star. So we got TV, movies, singer, sports. And then there's also chef. And then there's also one that's like just celebrity. Like just celebrity for being a celebrity. Jonah Hill an option? Jonah Hill is not an option. Breaking Bad guy. Bryan Cranston. I don't think he's an option either, because I'm pretty sure we tried it before. Looks a little bit like Kevin Bacon, but it's not Kevin Bacon. Bradley Cooper? Oh, maybe. Yeah, hey, nicely done. Nicely done. Okay, that is a very, very blonde person. Oh, this one's clearly Bon Jovi. Oh, let's see. American singer, female, worth less than 410, younger than 60. Doesn't really help very much. This is Avril Lavigne. Is that even an option? I wonder. Nope. Montana. Nope. Ellie something? The only Ellie I can think of is Ellie Goulding, who is not American. Huh. Again, I'm struggling. I don't really know like popular musicians. Whenever it's singer, I just go completely blank. Dolly Parton's got to be over 60, right? Who the fuck is Doja Cat? What a fucking dumb name. Oh, wait, what if it's... What was her name? Wait. Oh, it was literally just Britney Spears. Okay. Nicely done. I feel like I'm getting tricked by this because all I can think of is like a goatee, but I'm pretty sure that's like the hair at the back. Was this House Party Doja Cat expansion pack? Fuck. Okay. This is Rihanna. How do you spell that? Oh, I like that. All right, I'll try it. It's not. Oh wait, didn't we work out that this was wrong? She's not from America, right? Isn't she from like Barbados or something? This one has got to be Hideo Kojima. No, I was thinking it was what's her name? None of those. We'll try this one. Nah. Megan Fox is only worth 8 million. Jesus. Okay. Well. I don't think it's Angelina Jolie, but oh, it was. Okay. I was just trying to get like an age range, but apparently it was just Angelina Jolie. Could this one be Adele? It's not. Okay. Not even close. I got the female part right though. Younger than 34. actors, I guess. Yeah. Okay, American actor, female, worth between 80 and 190 million, younger than 34. We're going to make this the last one as well. Oh, Falco, if you're still here, I mean, I guess I could probably ask you this off stream, but are you free next Sunday? Not tomorrow. Sunday next week at 4 o'clock. He's not here, is he? He left ages ago. When's the last time he typed something in chat? 5 past. What time is it now? Oh, he hasn't been here for like 10 minutes. It is time. It is time next Sunday for Aquila's rumored quiz. Yes. So far, I have 3 people for it. Me, Tig, and Dope, who was in the chat yesterday, who I met at the wedding. Cool guy. Very cool guy. I was going to ask Falco and maybe one other person. I'm not sure. I think I have D&D on Monday. I might be able to ask Empress. Okay. I still don't know who this is. Who is these? Aquila didn't actually know if he was still doing a quiz or not, which is the funny thing. I asked him yesterday, I said, are you going to be free next Sunday to do the quiz? And he goes, yeah, sure. And then 5 minutes later, he goes, wait, my quiz or your quiz? And I was like, oh, no, actually, before that, he said, why do you ask? And I was like, well, I was asking if you wanted to do the quiz, and I was asking to check your availability for said quiz. And he goes, oh, right, my quiz or your quiz? I was like, your quiz, the one that we've been talking about doing for like 3 months now. I don't know who this is. Female American actor, worth more than 80 million, younger than 34. I don't know. Oh my god, there's so many names on here that I don't recognize. Rachel McAdams, it's you. Oh, she's 43. All right, never mind. Dakota Fanning. I don't even know if that comes up. It does not. It is not Nicole Kidman. It is not Sandra Bullock. It's not Halle Berry. Sandra Bullock's on there again for some reason. Kate Beckinsale? Where's Kate Beckinsale from? She's probably not that. Wait, Emily Blunt. How old is Emily Blunt? Okay, let's find out. Oh, she's also from England. All right, never mind. I did not know that. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea who this is. Jennifer Lawrence? Where's Jennifer Lawrence from? Oh yeah, it's clearly Samuel L. Jackson. You're right. Is Natalie Portman younger than 34? Probably not, right? Jake Khaled. Yep. Um. Hmm. Oh, there we go. It was annoying me that I didn't know where Jennifer Lawrence was from, so I was just like, fuck it, I'm just going to use it as an answer. And there we go. We're done. We are done. I think we did miss a couple, but I don't particularly care about doing this. No, it does. It really doesn't, does it? It's, I don't know. Weird looking. All right. Let's go through this. Does Santa really exist? You become Santa. There you go. All right, we'll have a chat, and while we're chatting to this woman, I'll update the scores on Discord.
Do you know someone named Gen Ishiagane? He appeared in your dream. Shoma Enda. I know you know about him. Can you tell me about your relationship with him?
She ain't saying shit.
The Nirvana Initiative. Is it some sort of plan?
Okay, well, thanks for that.
You don't have to explain. The images shown in Somnium are all displayed here in the control room. I haven't seen her. She probably hasn't arrived at Abyss HQ yet.
Okay.
Tokiko Shigure is not a suspect. We can't detain her without clear grounds to do so.
So we have to release her. I guess we have no choice.
But she knows something.
It seems you have many questions for me, but I apologize. I'm afraid I have prior engagements. Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight? I would be happy to share more information with you then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Okay.
Wait, where's Pewter?
He went to see Tokiko off.
I see. So, what do I do now?
Figure that out yourself.
Okay. Gooey Pancakes, ask to tie me up in tortoiseshell rope binding. Become a major league ball player. Go see Gen and Shoma. Tie me up.
We already did that yesterday. No more for a while.
Wait, what?
Why not? Come on, just a little bit.
Go eat some delicious pancakes.
You think this is a damn joke? Don't make me sentence you to a panting!
What? What is that?
Okay. Major League
I
ball
know.
player.
I'll become a major leaguer.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Alright, I guess we'll go see Gen and Shoma.
In that Somnium earlier, Gen appeared. And Shoma did too.
So Tokiko definitely knows them. And yet...
Could you please visit me at my office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
What a weird
Tama,
request.
what time is it now?
A little past 1300. We have almost 9 whole hours until the appointed time.
Anyway, let's talk to Gen and Shoma. Where are they now?
Well... I can't track down either of them. Either their phones are out of battery, their GPS is off, or they're somewhere without any signal.
Then we'll have to take a guess. Maybe Shoma is at school.
No, he hasn't been there in a while.
He hasn't been going to school?
It seems
Am I
not.
mistaken? I could have sworn I heard someone say something about delicious pancakes. Yeah,
Well,
that was me.
I'll get to that later. So then Shoma must be at home. Or...
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too.
At the rooftop amusement park at Misatan.
Gen is probably at his restaurant, or the warehouse district at the port. He once told me he loves the warehouse district, and that he goes there all the time to look at the sea.
So we have 4 destinations to check.
They
How's
could
their
both be
moving?
dead, that's true. Let's go to the Ferris wheel. Meow. You said that you're going to be around for another 10 minutes and then you're going to bed. Okay. Did I see what you posted in Discord today? Maybe? I saw you posted some... Didn't you get a Joker Nendroid or something? That's kind of
Looks
cool.
like Shoma isn't here.
Right.
So maybe he's at home.
I don't know what the other stuff
I
is.
don't know.
Posters?
Anyway, no point in staying here. Unless you're planning on doing a ritual to summon UFOs.
Maybe another time.
Let's go somewhere else.
Wait, is that a thing you can do? Alright, let's go to the Endo residence then. We'll go have a chat with Shoma. He's got to be here. There he is.
Shoma, the director of Horodori Institute, Chikara Horodori, was killed. Did you know about that?
They had you for 90, Joker for 80, could only afford
The
Joker
killer
today.
calling himself
Oh, I
Terror
see.
did it. But he hasn't been caught yet.
What, you couldn't afford,
That's why. I want you to help me.
couldn't afford
Help
the
me
extra
uncover
10
Terror's
bucks?
identity.
That sucks. Yeah, Chikara died. As soon as he died, I was just like, oh no, no more happy Chikara.
What?
Tokiko. Tokiko Shigure.
Oh, you wanted
I
both.
think you might know
I
her.
see.
Then what about NICE? Tokiko is the president of NICE.
Why does that matter?
It matters. Terror is definitely related to the QR video. There's a high probability that the video was made by Tokiko, who's the president of NICE.
So what? Leave me alone. Please. I just want to be left alone.
Why does he hate me all of a sudden?
I had my phone turned off.
Why?
Because there was no reason to turn it on.
I heard you haven't been going
I
to
can't
school.
argue with that reasoning, I guess.
If you don't mind, could you tell me why?
I do mind, but can't you tell? I'm all alone, just like that Jin person.
Jin?
I read about it online. He
Oh,
had
I
been
might need to
sick
end a
for
little bit
long
early
time.
today.
I don't know
By
what
the
his
way, I need
condition
to
is
talk
called or
to
whatever,
my
but it was some
mum
sort
at
of
some
chronic
point today,
disease.
but
He was sick
I
since
tried
he
to
was
talk
young.
to her yesterday,
Stayed
and
in
she
the
was just
hospital
like,
for a long time. Didn't
"No,
have
I
any
don't like
friends.
talking to you so
According to
late."
the article,
And I was
he
like,
took his
"Wow, you
classes
really
from the
are getting
hospital.
old. Holy shit."
I felt bad for him.
So I was
One
just
is
like,
lonely enough
"All
as
right,
it is,
fine. I'll
but
call you
he's
early
only one
tomorrow or
half.
something." So, yeah, might need to leave at like 5:30-ish.
I don't know much about that video. I barely even watched it. I only know about Bats 490.
That reminds me, you haven't told me the details of Bats 490 yet. The rumor is, people who decoded
Oh, the
that
Nendroid
video
comes with the
message have gone
cut-in
missing.
screen? Oh,
But they
cool.
all left behind the same clue. I've learned the secret of the world, but you haven't disappeared. Why?
Don't ask me. All I did was decrypt the code. I didn't go anywhere. The only thing I know for sure is that Bats 490 is an ARG. It's just a game. But the Nirvana trial, on the other hand...
The what?
Nirvana trial?
I'm sorry, but please don't ask about my dad. I don't want to be reminded of him. It's a video that's been going viral. It was uploaded to ViewCube first, and then it blew up from there. A bunch of people who watched it have gone missing.
Ryuki, I found the video. Do you want to see it?
Go on,
No, I'll watch it later. This is more important right now.
I want to watch it.
Just so I have the facts straight. This is completely different from the QR video and Bats 490, right?
I already told you, Bats 490 is just a game. No one really went missing, and it had nothing to do with the secret of the world. But the Nirvana trial is different. It's not just a game, it's real. There's something seriously messed up.
Oh, is this the picture with the cut-in screen?
No, I was too scared. But people are going missing.
Oh
one
yeah,
after
that's
the
cool.
other.
Tama, any information on these missing people?
There are about 90,000 people who go missing in Japan each year. That means, on average, about 1,730 people go missing each week. This week, there have been 1,880 missing persons reports filed. That's 150 more than the average, but I can't say whether that's related to the video or not.
Sorry, I need to go somewhere.
Oh wait.
Wait, we're not done
There
here.
was that video.
You can keep the door unlocked. See ya.
There was that video that Alco linked me earlier about Jack Black in Demolition Man.
I can't believe it. He actually left. What kind of person goes out and leaves a stranger in his home?
Alright, where is he?
Nothing we can do. Looks like we'll have to get moving too.
He said he was about 38 seconds in. Wait, oh my god, this is the blurriest fucking video I've ever seen. Alright, this is a bit better. Where is he? Come on. Come on. Oh my god. Wait, he was actually credited with this role? There's no way. There's no way he was credited with this role as just generic underground gangster number 3. Like, he was actually credited as being in Demolition Man for this 2-second on-screen appearance. That's crazy.
Ryuki, there's Moraemon inside the closet!
Yeah, okay. So cute.
I'm cuter.
What are you getting jealous for?
Wow, it's better than every other film he's been in.
That's incredible.
Is it?
Okay, question for you. What do you get when you change the D's in Diddy to T's?
Did he?
Oh, come on, say it! It's an Ada Rooster doll. The kitchen.
There it is. Alright, fine. Fuck it. Let's get out of here. We'll go see Gen. Soul Hackers 2 in a month? Yeah. Yeah, I'll probably end up playing Soul Hackers 1 before I start Xenoblade Chronicles, and then, Wait. That's the person...
I don't see Gen anywhere.
Isn't that the
He's
person that
probably at the
shot at
restaurant
Mizuki in the
after all.
future?
Oh, wait. Look, over there.
That's...
You know them?
Oh, no, not really. I've just seen them around before.
Dressed kind of strangely, don't you think? Maybe they're coming back from a cosplay event. Excuse me. I'm sorry, do you have a minute?
You.
Me. Do you know me? Who are
I
you?
don't need to tell you anything.
I mean, I'm just gonna wink Snake.
What's going on? What could he be plotting?
Okay, that didn't give me any information whatsoever.
Nothing.
Why are you dressed like that?
None of your business.
Come on, help me out here, lady.
You're beginning to annoy me. Would you please leave?
Annoy you?
Oh, I just noticed the mask is upside
And I
down.
will take my leave instead.
You see that? Like, the nose is upside down here. And the mouth is up here. You see that? That's kind of cool.
The day to take action is approaching, and I must stop the plan.
Stop what?
There she goes.
What was she
The
talking
poster I
about?
got there was
I don't
one
know. Cosplay band, maybe?
girl, E.T.,
I've
but sadly
never
they
heard
only
of a
had
plan
one
like
Hoda
that.
Catchy. Oh, I see.
Then maybe it's a family plan. Whatever the case, I think it's clear that that woman isn't all there. Let's forget about it. More importantly...
On to the next place, huh?
Your face would be scarier as a mask? I mean... Couldn't rightly say. I don't want to agree with you, because, you know, that would be mean, but at the same time, I have no idea.
Oh, Mame is here too.
Why are you here?
Mamedoi!
There's something I wanted to ask Gen.
And what would that be?
Well...
Black Mask Akechi looks cooler. I actually don't think so. I actually don't like Black Mask Akechi all that much. I actually prefer the Robin Hood design. I think that one's much cooler. Where's my Sun One show? I don't think I know who that is. I know who Date's voiced by, and that's all I've really checked out. Umbral told me... Oh, damn. Umbral told me earlier about Another voice actor in this game, Tokiko's voice actor, was Catherine in Three Houses. Ace! Ace, hello. How are you doing? Thank you for the 21-month resub. Can I talk again? I can talk again, yes.
Oh, it just ran out of battery.
You're watching too much porn.
Don't you have a softer way of saying that?
You're watching too much porn.
That's not what I meant.
I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright, Ace. How are you doing? Voiced by Sun Wang Show, and now that you know that it's like, oh hey, it's that guy. Okay. Is it the kind of thing where like his voice should be familiar to me, or? I guess they didn't get the memo from the last game about avoiding porn jokes. You're enjoying your better internet? Oh, it's this guy. Okay, yeah, I remember this guy. I never know his name though. But yeah, I know who this is. See if there's anything. Yeah, he was Tesso and Lost Judgment. I recognize. I think I've seen a few of this guy's. I think he makes YouTube videos, doesn't he? I think I've seen a couple of this guy's videos, but I don't specifically remember him from voice acting. Oh, he's Flack in Borderlands 3. Okay, interesting. Your mom also says hey and says she could fall asleep to your voice. Ah, not another one. Man, so many people say that. I never really know how to take it. Like, I know it's technically a compliment, but it also feels slightly insulting at the same time. And I know I'm supposed to be taking it as a compliment. Hooray! Became an adulty. King Messidor in Disguise 6, someone whose zombie voice is cameo, and if they set it to that and talk to that zombie, it just says, yeah, I'm voiced by someone, show, okay, Pro ZD. His voice clips are all references to Pro ZD skits. Oh, okay. Interesting. Because it's pleasant. Okay. Fell asleep like a baby yesterday. It was great. Oh, that's right. It was like, I think you were here near the beginning, or like near the middle, right? And then you left for a couple of hours and you were like, oh yeah, I just had the best sleep of my life. And I was like, you're welcome. Yeah, I feel like there's a few people that have missed falling asleep to the sound of my voice. Cookie especially. Cookie does it all the time. So does Tofu. So does Frost, apparently. I don't know if Frost actually still watches the stream while trying to sleep, but Frost is always awake way later than he should be. But yeah, I'm glad that your mum enjoys the sound of my voice, I guess. Alright. And on that note, I do need to quickly go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a couple of minutes. Oh, Ace. While I'm doing that, just to leave you on this note, Forbidden Door live. So good. Why do you think your VODs have so many views? I don't know. I don't know why my VODs have so many views. I don't know why my clips have so many views. I also don't know why certain clips are as high up the list as they are. But yeah, anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a bit. And then I'm going to talk wrestling with Ace for a few minutes. All right, so be prepared for that. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Hello. I'm back. How's it going? How's things? Cringe? What's cringe? Talking to Ace about wrestling? How dare you? You know, I went to that show with Rivi, obviously, the Forbidden Door show. She bought those tickets while listening. She was lurking in the stream when I was talking to somebody about Forbidden Door. I think it might have been Ace or that Dark Fantasy Realms person who said that they were going. And while she was lurking, randomly overheard me talking about how it would be cool to go. So she just bought us tickets. So it was pretty great. When are we doing Sunbreak after Xenoblade? Yeah, because I was thinking about what to play. Well, we can do Sunbreak either between finishing this game and starting Xenoblade, or we can do it after Xenoblade. I was thinking more after Xenoblade because there'll be a lot more time. Because Xenoblade comes out on the 29th, right? This is probably going to take me like... Is Sunbreak going to take longer than a week? I don't know. But yeah, I was thinking either after this or after Xenoblade. Probably after Xenoblade would probably be easier. I don't know whether I want to do the Switch version or the PC version. The only upside to doing the Switch version over the PC version is that I've actually finished the main game of the Switch version. I haven't finished the main game on PC. It's the only downside to that. I would have to finish the main campaign for Rise beforehand. Would you be wanting to do it on Switch or PC? That will be a big deciding factor for me, I think. It's proving to be Rivy proving to be yet again 100 times cooler than Sword. What about God of War? I'm going to be doing God of War closer to the release of Ragnarok. Ragnarok comes out in like November, right? You'd rather do it on PC? All right, yeah, that's fine. We can do it on PC then. Yeah, we can do it on PC. I think I would prefer to do it on PC, just due to the better graphics, higher frame rate, that kind of shit. So, yeah, I think I would prefer to do it on PC as well. So hey, it gives us a reason to finish it, I guess, so we can move on to the Sunbreak stuff, just like blitz through it. It's a $200 version of Ragnarok. Is that the one that comes with the hammer? I think I've seen that one. There's like a version that comes with a hammer, right? But yeah, Ace, I know you've... Forbidden Door, right, was my first live wrestling show. So it was really weird to see a wrestling show without commentary. I'm so used to hearing commentary when I'm watching wrestling that to see it without commentary was very very jarring. I had to provide my own commentary. There were times when I was just like, oh, yeah, we're cheering for this guy, by the way. Like, did you watch Forbidden Door at all? Did you, like, see it after the fact or anything? Like, because if you haven't seen it, I'll be down for watching it again. If you wanted to take some time, and we can watch it over Discord if you want. You didn't have the good internet? Hey, that gives me a reason to watch it again. Yeah, I would be down for watching it again, because it'd be cool to like hear the show with commentary and see all the like cool camera angles and see some of the stuff that I missed. But yeah, we were a couple of rows up from the good seats. I'll be able to point out where we were sat during the show. But yeah, I was like, because Rivy doesn't know like a huge amount about wrestling, and she bases all of her, like, all of the wrestlers that she cheers for, she bases it on how good their entrance music is. So while people were like coming down to the ring, I was like, okay, we're cheering for this guy. And he was just like, I don't know, the other guy had better entrance music. So like, I was like, we've got to cheer for all the people from the UK though. It's like Will Ospreay versus Orange Cassidy. As much as I like Orange Cassidy, I was just like, I will never, ever cheer against Will Ospreay. There's also what else was there? Oh, Zack Sabre Jr. I was just like, we gotta cheer for Zack Sabre Jr. obviously, but then we found out who his opponent was, and it was just like, okay, we can't cheer for Zack Sabre Jr. Oh, and then that All Atlantic Championship match. I was just like, we have to cheer for the bastard pack. You were on the phone and had to mute this. There was talk of Sunbreak. There was talk of Sunbreak. Yeah, we were talking about whether to do Sunbreak after this game or after Xenoblade. I think we decided on after Xenoblade. And then we were also discussing whether to do it on Switch or PC. The only upside to doing it on Switch is that we have finished the main story on Switch. On PC, we would still have to go through the main story, and because I think I only got about halfway through before dropping the game. You're going to bed now? All right, Frost, have a good night. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. But yeah, I'm pretty much down for whatever. I would probably prefer to do it on PC just because of the like updated graphics and the higher frame rate and stuff like that. But having to go through the rest of the main story is kind of a drag. So. Oh, really? Buying Sunbreak gives you the Guardian equipment. It's not as good as the stuff you can get by playing the game, but it's more than good enough for I would like to get to Sunbreak, please. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, so it's a bit like when I played Monster Hunter World, and there was that equipment, that high rank equipment that you could get from Iceborne or whatever, like the chainsaws. I don't know if that was from Iceborne or if that was just like random DLC, but there was definitely some armor and weapons in Monster Hunter World as well that was just like, okay, let me just blitz through the main story real quick. It's nakedly overpowered for when you get it. If generic, but the point is get me through the baby shit and get to the part of the game everyone else is playing. Okay. Fair enough. Well, I mean, I could see if Luck is down for playing as well. Because we played Rise with Luck on Switch originally. So I know that Luck has the Switch version. Actually, in fact, I'm pretty certain Luck has the Switch version because we played it, and I also bought it for him. So, so you know, that's he better have it. Oh, Luck has both. Wait, was Luck playing on PC with us? Huh. I don't remember much on playing on PC, to be honest. You watched a speedrun of the village quests, and the runner was using the Guardian gear switch axe. Using the unupgraded Guardian switch axe killed the Magnum Marlowe faster than I could do with a master rank bow gun. Oh, damn. It's time for Carrie Widow goes through her major eyes. Oh, that's right. That's right. He asked if you could make a Discord role for Monster Hunter. That's right. I think I made like an entire channel for it and not a single person posted anything in it for like 6 months. So then I deleted it. But yeah, I'd pretty much be down for... I'd be down for whatever. I feel like I would prefer to play on PC, but I also would feel bad about like excluding Umbral from playing just because we're playing the PC version, if that makes sense. Like, I would prefer to play the PC version, but I'm not like... It's not like a deal breaker for me. Like, it's not a... It has to be the PC version. Because... Yeah, I have no particular preference. The only upside to playing on the PC version is I can actually use a controller that fits my hand. Yeah, the Switch version, because we actually finished... Because, I mean, the last thing I did in the Switch version was kill Valstrax? Is that what it's called? The, like, flying dragon thing? The fucking supersonic jet dragon, or whatever it is? I think I did that. I think that was the last thing I did before stopping playing the game. Although, to be fair, I was carried through that fight by random scrubs online. But yeah, like I said, I'm not 100% married to the idea of having to do the PC version. I am down for whatever.
What? I'll trust. Pants aren't bad. Meow meow. Meow.
Man, as much as I like cat ears, I can't get rid of this hat. This hat looks fucking sick.
Come, this white part.
I think the last thing I did on Switch was the Elder Dragon with the floating rock platforms. Oh, that was the last fight of the main story, right? They have two relevant links here for the controller that fits your hand thing. Is one of them going to be that 8-bit Dio thing? Yep. I knew one of them was going to be that. Aquila, hello. How you doing? The first is, of course, the controller I use because it's rad. Okay, like, if I could just get a controller the size of a 360 controller, or like the size of an Xbox One controller, with the same, like, layout and everything, but it works on Switch. Oh, there you go. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Oh shit, this thing's cheap as hell. What the fuck? £17 for a USB adapter that lets me use an Xbox controller on Switch? Fuck yeah. Oh, I do like that. I do like this, though. I think this is just the black version of the controller that you have, right? Oh, no, this is an Xbox version. I do kind of like the look of this. Looks kind of cool. It's basically just an Xbox controller for PC. They're really fucking good. Yeah. They were better than the official Switch Pro controllers, mostly because the official ones have terrible D-pads. True. Well, here's the thing. Like, just because you invented the thing doesn't mean you're necessarily the best at doing that thing, right? It's the argument that I always hear for why Apple is so good and why iPhones are so good, right? It's because they might not have the features that Android phones get straight away, but what they do is they take those features, they work on them, they improve them, they make them better, and then they release them. So they may not be the first company to release a particular feature set for a phone or whatever, but they improve on them and make them better. So I can see why PlayStation and Xbox have better D-pads for their controllers, because they're just able to work on them a bit more, I guess. Where have you all been for the past 3 weeks? Where have you been, eh? What do you want to disappear from this world? War, borders, overtime, or racism? Fuck yeah, now. I mean, I can only pick one answer. Why would you even put that in there? There's only one answer I can pick here without sounding like a complete asshole. What the fuck? There is no other answer. Overtime, obviously. Yeah, I don't like bookshops either. I don't know if that joke is gonna land very well to anyone outside of the UK, because I don't know how like widespread the bookshop of Borders is outside of the UK. But in the UK, there's a bookshop called Borders, and I don't know if it's a thing outside the UK, so that joke probably only made sense to like 3 people. But yeah. Fuck. Oh, wait. Hang on. I need to show Aquila. I need to show you something. I need to show you this because it proves just how fucking hilarious I really am. All right, I was having a conversation yesterday with Falco. Because he said that he was going out and I didn't know where he was going, but yeah, I think you'll find this kind of funny. This is a reference to a conversation that we had a little while ago. Here it is. Falco, I know you said that you were out and about today. Would you could I interest you in a Vive VR headset at all? Feel free to ignore this when you're no longer busy. He goes, I'm back. I went to see Thor. Went straight after work at 4. I see. Welcome back. Any good? He goes, yes. Not as good as Thor Ragnarok, but good. On a scale of 5 to 10, how good was it? Oh, I'm so fucking funny. Jesus. Ah. You know, it's funny. He said the same thing. Actually, I think he might have said 7.8. He said, oh no, he said it was an 8.5. He said it was an 8.5. Playing Demon Souls, you killed an Archdemon, the Dragon God was disappointing. Yeah, Dragon God was a bit of an annoying fight. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I happened to find a Pro 2 in a Best Buy, so I went ahead and bought it. I like it as well as the SM30 Plus. I need to install the relevant control software on my phone so I can hopefully get the grip button to is auto fire thing working. Ah, okay. Orders exist in the US too, although it's not doing so hot. Oh, okay. The ending kind of ruined it. Okay. We shall see. I'll probably get around to watching it eventually.
Gen, do you know a woman named Tokiko Shigure?
Never heard that name before.
Yeah,
Really?
8.5.
Yeah.
Average.
Who is this Tokiko person?
The president of an ideological society called Nizet Laws. Or NISE.
Nice. You mean that secret society or whatever?
Yeah.
It actually exists?
So,
I thought
Aquila,
it
I've
was
got
just
a
an urban
question.
legend.
I thought
Did
so
you
too.
only
what's
post
that got to do with the
the movie, the movie duel? Because you did so badly on everything else, or did you just not do everything else?
So I tried searching through Tokiko's memories using a certain device. While I was in there...
Because I actually had a pretty good
I
day
see.
today on the Erdls.
But I'm telling you, I don't know this person you're talking about. It could be someone else wearing the same mask.
That doesn't sound...
It's also possible that Tokiko knows Gen, but not the other way
You did
around.
alright, but not alright enough to post it. You only posted the movie duel, which you got in one apparently. Me and Falco both put the same answer for as our first guess. We both guessed Independence Day for the first one.
Is there anything you can tell me about the Nirvana initiative?
What is that?
And then I got
Is
it
that
on
some
the
sort of
second
plan?
one.
I think so.
Sorry, I
But
don't
even
know
now,
what
I
that
can't
is.
remember what it was.
Hariyuki, there's
I
something
feel like maybe I
bothering
should have
me.
talked to Mame as well.
Something is wrong with Amame.
Yeah. She doesn't seem very energetic today.
No, not that. Her heart rate jumped dramatically earlier. Right when she heard the words Tokiko and Nirvana Initiative.
Ooh.
What?
Alright, I guess we'll talk to our Mame anyway. Are you hiding something?
Mame, are you hiding something?
Tokiko.
Do you know Tokiko?
Why would it take you so long to post the rest? It's so that he can go into a different browser and reset his scores so that he can get... What's this?
Do you know something about the Nirvana
What?
initiative?
Aquila cheating? How dare you accuse him of such a thing? Stray is releasing in 3 days, yeah. That game looks really cool.
It's okay, it's okay. Everything will be fine.
Every little thing is gonna be alright.
What was that?
I don't know.
Are we gonna have to do a real sync with Amame now?
Hey, Gen.
Everyone we've
There's
synced with
something
has
I want to
turned
ask
up
Mame.
dead so far.
How do you think I can get her to talk to me?
Let's see. Amame likes trivia, so maybe if you frame your question like a quiz?
A quiz. A quiz. Hey, Mame.
Mame. The highest
The highest mountain in the world is Mount Everest. But what is the second highest mountain?
K2.
I
Shut
was
up,
asking
Gen.
you. A bat and a ball together cost 110 yen. The bat is 100 yen more expensive than the ball. So, how much does the ball cost?
You would think 10 yen is the correct answer. If the price of the ball was 10 yen, that would make the price of the bat 110 yen, which would add up to 120 yen. And therefore, the answer is 5 yen, and the bat is 105. How cheap is that? Probably more expensive than Ryuki's bat and balls. Wow.
What kind of pan can you not cook with?
Pancake.
The answer is simple. Panties.
Oh, come on.
A delicious
The
pancake.
last man on Earth heard a knock on his door. Who was it?
Him. He knocked on his own door.
The answer was a woman.
No, he knocked on his own door.
That's wrong too. The answer is LGBTQ+.
What?
You're sorely mistaken if you think there are only men and women in this world, dumbass.
Oh.
No response.
I'm at a loss. Oh, I know. Maybe if you play that song.
What song?
One moment, please. I'll get it ready.
Why would you knock on your own door? It's called madness. Don't start singing again. Who would go to this joint? I would go here. This place is great. Maybe not if he was working there, but you know. Funny thing is, Gen is basically what I imagine Tofu wishes he looked like. Hooray! Encore! Encore! Also, never do that again.
Thanks, Genny. I think I feel a bit better.
That's good.
Looks like Amame is back to her usual self.
Why were you feeling down?
It was nothing.
Did you get jilted or something?
No.
Wait, what does getting jilted mean?
Lost 50,000 yen on pachinko.
That would definitely
Are you even
hurt.
old enough to play
I can
pachinko?
understand why she would feel down.
I was going through a very painful time of my life. It was so bad that I didn't even want to go on. Then, Genny played that song from earlier.
You mean he wrote it?
Well, yes.
The title is The Flower That Blooms in Snow. He recorded it on a cassette and gave it to me as a present.
A fucking cassette?
Is that?
It's a portable cassette player. Are you familiar with them?
They have fucking AI that live in your eye socket. But this man's over here recording things on cassette? Oh, fuck.
This is my first time seeing one in person. That's a Volkman, right?
I always have the cassette player on me with the tape inside.
Why?
Wow, impressive. I didn't realize that not only are you a good cook, but you can write songs too.
This is a bit embarrassing. Yes, I'm doing prep work for tonight. I can't make the dishes in advance, so I have to start from scratch every day.
Well,
did I say something like that before?
Yeah, I think you did.
I have fond memories of the warehouse district. I go there every morning.
I was born there.
You always stop by there after stocking up at the market, right?
Do you go buy stock every morning?
Yes, since I can't store meat or fish in the freezer.
And the freezer in the back doesn't open anymore.
Why not?
I can't find the key.
The freezer is locked?
Just get a new key
Yes,
made.
Though I can still use the refrigerator, so I'm able to manage for
Get
now.
a new fucking key. Like, what the fuck is the problem? Oh my
It's
god,
doing
everyone in this
alright.
game's a
I
fucking
can only do what I
moron.
can to make my customers
Ugh.
happy.
But you don't want Matsushita Diner to show you up, right?
Of course not.
I only know her name from the internet. I just love stories about the occult and conspiracy theories. And when I looked up Nyes, that name came up.
Then what about the Nirvana initiative?
I read about that on the internet too.
How much of a secret society can it be
Supposedly,
if you
there's
could
some sort of
literally
sinister
find the
plan by
name
that
of the president of the company just by Googling the secret society?
Trust me.
It'd be like Googling the fucking stonemasons or whatever and then being like, oh yeah, here's a list of their fucking members.
Neither of them had any information on Tokiko.
But if that's true, why was Gen in Tokiko's Somnium?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's investigate somewhere else for now.
Where? Do we actually have anywhere else to go? Oh, back to the park? Why? Why are we going to the park?
Ryuki, you look tired. Are you okay?
After all that, we haven't made any progress at all. It takes a toll, knowing you've wasted your time on a case like this.
Why don't you rest for a bit?
I plan on it. That's why I came here. This place is always
What, you're gonna
therapeutic for
sleep
me.
in the park?
Is that...
Oh shit, it's
Leon.
Leon.
What's he doing here?
Let's go find out.
Danger zone?
It's you.
Oh, has he got more non-alcoholic beer? What are you drinking?
Oh, this? It's Alfred. Non-alcoholic beer. I really love this drink. It was in that vending machine, so I got one.
Okay. What are you doing?
I was watching the sky.
The sky?
Yeah, like I told you. I've dreamed about being up in the sky since I was a little kid. I always wanted to be a pirate.
You mean pilot?
No, he could have meant Sky Pirate. Have you never played Skies of Arcadia, Ryuki?
I like this park. It's quiet, peaceful, serene.
I know the feeling.
It's the perfect place to be left alone with your thoughts.
I agree. But what were you thinking about?
Oh, I just got a request from someone. I agreed to do it on the spot, but now I'm not sure if it was the right choice. I've been wondering if I should have refused instead.
What was the request?
Can't tell you that. It's confidential.
Did you sign an NDA?
Yeah, and that's the video that everyone's talking about online, right? I haven't seen it myself, but I've heard of it. I heard a bunch of people that watched it have gone missing. Though, who knows if that's all true. Supposedly, there's some complex hidden message in that video. Just like Bats 490. I don't know much else.
Alright, in we go.
Well, I don't know the situation exactly, but I understand what you're asking. You want to get inside that facility and take a look around. Maybe there's something there. Though I didn't see anything last time I was there. Oh well. I'll accept your request. So
Framed
stop
in
making that
3.
face, all right?
I also got the framed
Cheer
in
up,
3.
please.
Facility?
What? You didn't get the hurdle at all?
By tonight,
That's
he must have
crazy.
meant today. The night of the 12th, right?
I would assume
Alright, the film saw in 2 is a lie. How dare you?
Who did it come from?
I can't tell.
Wait, guess the game in 4? Oh my god.
Anyway.
1 out
I'll
of
be
5
going
on the
now.
high score.
Looks like you've got a lot on your plate, but try not to overdo it.
See ya.
Some of these
By the way, Ryuki,
very
about the Nirvana
sus.
trial.
Now that you bring it up, we haven't watched the video yet.
Wanna watch it?
Yeah, play it.
What?
I'm sorry. Can you please play it for
You're
me?
not good at the game ones?
Very well.
I see. So somebody who I got to do the quiz next Sunday, I basically said to them, where was it? I will warn you, I'm participating in this one, not hosting. The guy that's hosting this one tends to shy away a little bit from the nerdy stuff and make it more general knowledge with a sprinkle, little sprinkle, little tipple of the nerdy stuff. So decided to give him a little thing, little heads up first. Did I say that to Dope? Yeah, I said it to Falco.
Hey.
Falco has no idea who you are.
Ryuki? Are you okay?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I know, right? 1 out of 5. Imagine getting 1 out of 5. Now, Dope is one of Tyke's friends. He's followed the channel for a while, hangs out every now and again, and
It can't be.
I met him at the wedding.
Why is it
Super
suddenly
cool guy.
nighttime?
Don't you know? The Earth rotates toward the east, so...
What was I doing all this time?
You've been standing there? Like an NPC that froze up. Hey, what happened?
I figure it might make it a little bit better as well, because we'll have Tyke and Dope. And then me and Falco. So we got 2 people from the US, 2 people from the UK. Kind of
Could you
evens
please
out a
visit me
little
at
bit,
my
right?
office again at 10 o'clock tonight?
This is bad. We need to hurry.
Sheesh.
I was thinking about asking Empress as well, and oh, actually, now that Ace has got real internet, might be able to get Ace as well. Fuck it, we'll go big. A big 6-person. Oh, come on, really?
No.
It can't be.
This can't be happening.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, because I don't know how soon after this one, because last year I did one like closer towards my birthday, right? And it was like a big 6-person quiz where I had 3 rounds. Everybody had like a specialist category one. I was thinking about doing something similar. I don't know if you'd be up for doing something like that. It'd probably take too long, but yeah, I might end up doing my own a couple of weeks later, closer to my birthday. Special birthday edition of the quiz. Night Race, hello. How you doing?
You should talk to Mamoru before checking the body.
When did you last see Tokyo?
I think it was around 1400. The
president got back from seeing the police, returned to this room, then I haven't seen her since. I'm not always in the president's office. I'm usually on standby in the room outside. I only come here when called.
Tokiko has been in this room since 2 p.m.?
She should have been, yeah.
Has anyone entered or left the room?
No one.
Is it possible that someone was in there before 2 p.m.?
No. I'm sure you're already aware, but the security here is incredibly tight. There are security cameras all over the stairs and corridors, along with the elevator and outside the door. It's impossible to get in without getting noticed.
Ryuki, I checked the data on the security cameras. It's true that no one entered this room other than Tokiko. And no one
I was
left
thinking
either.
about a new format for one of the questions, like question styles. I was thinking about a question that is like open to everybody, but it's one of those questions where it's like, I don't know what the question type is, but it's like when you ask somebody how many of something that they can name, and then you go back and forth between people and you say, oh, I can name this many of this thing, and the other person says whether they can name more, or they say, no, I don't think you can name that many. I was thinking about a question type like that, and like adding that into the quiz at some point. I just don't know logistically how something like that would work between like 4 people. I guess whoever picks the question gets the first pick of, okay, I can name this many, and then it basically works like poker, I guess, right? Where it'd be like, no, I don't think you can. But then the next person will say, oh, I can name 12. And then the next person will be like 13. Then the next person will be like, no, I don't think you can do that. But then the next person might be able to name more than 13. So just kind of go through until one person says, yes, I can name this many, and then the other people says, no, I can't, say, no, I can't, no, or we don't think you can, or whatever. I think that might be a good way of doing it, but I don't think we can do it with that, with too many people. Bob Monkhouse Wipeout, not Richard Hammond Wipeout. Wait, are we allowed to talk about Bob Monkhouse? Hello, Demonic. How are you doing? Man, listen, all right? All I'm saying is there's a lot of wrong-uns out there over the last 50 years or so. I don't know who we're allowed to talk about and who we're not allowed to talk about anymore. I know that we're definitely 100% not allowed to talk about Savile and Harris, but everybody else is kind of like, it's kind of 50-50 for me. Like, I honestly don't know. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing great. I feel refreshed. I feel fantastic. I have very much recovered from my trip. I am no longer achy. I am no longer tired. I am good to go.
The president informed me that you'd be here at 2200, so I let you
How are
through
you
into this
doing,
room.
Demonic?
Then
have you managed to sort out your apartment situation yet?
yeah, that door is the only way in or out. Of course not. Who'd put a security camera in their own room?
Somebody that was about to get sliced in half, maybe?
Anyway, I need to report to the people at Nyes.
Very well. Please don't let anyone out of the building.
Got it.
Oh, I kind of wanted to wink sync with him.
How did this happen?
If I wish to do so, I can resurrect myself.
One thing is for sure. Ryuki, look around the room. No traces of blood.
In other words, Tokiko wasn't killed here.
The culprit must have been Terror. He killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought her right half here.
But how did he get in the room?
We don't know how he left either.
What if he's still in this room?
No, that's not possible. I checked with X-ray vision. No sign of anyone and no biological responses detected.
What if he's a
Then
robot?
he had to have escaped somehow.
I suspect the culprit's escape route and way in were the same.
Secret
So,
passage
Ryuki,
behind the sign.
Let's look into finding the escape route first. We should know how the culprit got in once we learn how they got out.
Okay, let's investigate.
The secret passage behind that sign on the wall.
Before we begin, I want to point something out.
On then.
The side with the window is the south,
Okay.
and the waterfall is to the north.
Okay.
I know that. Why are you mentioning it?
Shut your mouth! It'd be a pain in the ass if we didn't know which way was which. You should be grateful I told you!
Okay. Why are you angry?
Just zip it and get working, alright?
I like Tama. Oh, do I get to walk around? I do get to walk around. Sweet. It's a wall.
The
It's
room
a
is
house
inorganic as a whole, so this really stands out.
It's another houseplant. It's another wall. It's the Northwest statue. Waterfall. Another wall.
Looks like the statue is made of iron.
Oh. Wait, why is that important?
This statue is iron too.
Okay.
If you spin this around, a secret staircase from the floor.
Won't appear.
You don't know that.
As I mentioned before, there are no traces of blood in the room. Not on this desk, the walls, or the floor.
Terror killed Tokiko somewhere else, then brought the right half of her body to this room. But how?
Front of the desk.
It's Tokiko's right half. Just like before, it's been severed at the molecular level. The body appears to have been
How
cut
would
with
you
the same
sever
instrument.
something at the
She
molecular
was also
level?
bisected while she was still alive.
In other words, it's highly likely that it was the same killer.
Yes. That's why I said Terror is probably the culprit.
Invisible sword.
The estimated time of death is approximately 3 hours ago, which would be around 1900 today. That's when we were at Yoyagi Park.
Okay. I mean, I've searched everything though. Oh wait, we got X-ray mode as well. I forgot about that. Ah, I fucking knew it.
There's something embedded in the wall,
It's a keypad for a pin code.
but this frame is on there tight. It won't budge.
Maybe there's some way to move it.
I like to move it, move it. Oh, I see. You can move the statues. Oh.
There's something in the floor.
Maybe it's a rail? It's embedded in the floor.
This is probably an electromagnetic rail. It extends from the corner of the statue toward the pond.
Okay.
The same kind of rail is over here, too.
It's even going toward the same direction.
A hidden passageway behind it?
Probably not.
Wait.
Ah.
What's this?
There are metal plates shaped like numbers embedded in the board at the front of the desk. So you're able to see them by using X-ray like this.
It's as if this was prepared just for us. Who would do something like this?
Anyway, we can figure that out later. Let's focus on the investigation.
Okay.
Looks like the wall behind this waterfall is made of tungsten. It's a material that blocks X-rays, so I'm not able to see anything beyond that wall.
Okay. Oh, and then we've got thermal vision as well.
There's something coming out of it.
It's an infrared laser. Normally it wouldn't be visible, even with thermo mode. But this place is full of water particles. Light hits the water particles and disperses, making it visible to the human eye.
Oh,
Light is
okay.
shining toward the northeast. It's crossing the pond in a diagonal line.
Okay, so I have to move the statue.
An infrared laser is coming out of the statue too. It's crossing with that other beam.
Yeah, we have to move the statues so
This
they
one's shooting
hit.
toward the southeast.
Okay, got it. Forgot to check the course with X-ray.
Is this?
What is it?
Inside Tokiko's womb, there are traces of her having given birth.
What?
Though it wasn't recently. It has to have been more than 20 years ago.
Tokiko has a grown child?
Yes, but there are no records of this anywhere in her family register. She hasn't filed birth registration, and there aren't any records of it in any medical institutions in Japan.
Interesting. Okay.
What's this? There's an arrow under the symbol.
And 7 squares, too.
If you detected it with thermo mode, does that mean it's emitting heat?
It must have a heating wire or something embedded in it.
There it is. We got everything.
All right, looks like we've investigated what we could for now. Now, let's get to solving the mystery.
How did the culprit get out of the room? That's what you're talking about, right?
Yes. So, let's begin.
Oh, here we go.
The first thing that comes to mind is that rail under the floor.
The electromagnetic rail.
The rail leads from the statue toward the pond.
Yeah,
Do you think the statue moves along the rail?
it's made of iron. So maybe it's pulled with an electromagnet.
It's probably operated with a remote control or something.
But I didn't find anything like that.
Then, please...
Use a
Tama,
magnet?
do you have a magnet?
No, I don't. Besides, you can't move something like that with something as small as a portable magnet anyway.
Hello? Come out, remote. Where'd you go? I won't leave you alone anymore, so come on out.
Ryuki, are you okay?
Why do remotes go missing all the time? No matter how many times you find them, they vanish within seconds.
I wasn't brought into this world just to look for remotes.
Let's calm down for a minute. You must have had a rough childhood. Take a deep breath. We can forget
As
about
if
the
kids
remote
ever
for
got
now.
control of the remote.
Yes, we have no other choice.
So, let's get right to it.
Wait, don't actually move it until we're shooting.
What do you mean?
I mean when we actually record this with the camera and complete the film.
Why are you like this?
Quiet! I'm the director, so you follow my instructions or I'll fire you!
This statue is the same as the one we saw earlier.
The underground rail leads toward the pond.
Which means... well, there's not much else we can do.
So, let's get right to it.
You little shit! Don't make me send you back to the green room, damn it!
Oh, right. We were still in rehearsal. I'm not supposed to move it until the shoot.
Yes, we don't want this important set to get damaged, right?
This is a set?
This is literally a space you created within your own
There was an
mind.
input device behind this. You already know the numbers to enter, right?
Even if I did, I would need to be able to move the frame.
That's not what I asked. Do you know the code or not? In fact, I need you to know the answer. If you can't even solve this, you don't deserve to call yourself a member of Abyss.
All right.
So, can you tell me the numbers? It should be 7 digits.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
What? You telling me you don't know?
No, that's not what I meant.
Then spit it out already.
How do I check my clues? Wait, the Q in LGBTQ stands for questioning? Huh. I did not know that. No, it stands for questioning, apparently. Okay, what is this? Well, it stands for queer / questioning, apparently. How am I supposed to... I mean, they're all about 9s, so maybe it's all 9s.
You quit screwing around.
You saw the non-equal X symbol using thermal mode, didn't you? And
Yes, that's what I was looking for.
there were 16 numbers arranged in a diamond shape. You should be able to use those numbers to figure out the answer. Now, try again.
Okay. So... am I maybe supposed to add the numbers down in the line? So maybe it's 4, 6, 4, 4, 4, 6, 5? Because each of these lines correspond to the box that's under it. Four, 6, 4, 6, 4, 4, 4. Oh, you think it's multiplication? Oh, I see. Maybe 4, 9, 4, 9, 4, 1, 4, 9, 5? Oh yeah, I guess it would be zeros, wouldn't it? Yeah. Alright. So 4, 9, 0, 1, 0, 9, 5.
Yeah, good job. That's probably the answer.
Probably.
I mean, it's not like I actually checked. I don't know whether those numbers are correct or not. Okay, the rehearsal is now over. It's time to start. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to start filming. Ryuki, you're going to play the fleeing culprit this time. The one who placed the right half of Tokiko's severed body here. You just finished a big job. You need to get out of here, fast. But if you leave the conventional way, you'll be spotted by the surveillance
Yeah,
camera.
4901009.
Same thing for when
Oh,
you enter
19?
too.
Wait, you got
the
19?
culprit used some special method to get in and out of the room. Now, I want you to consider the situation, and whatever you might be feeling, use it for your performance.
Hey, is it really necessary to act?
Shut up! Okay, here we go. Ready? Action!
I'm the one who killed Tokiko Shigure. I brought the body here for some reason. Now that I'm done here, I'm gonna leave.
Terrible acting, as usual.
Give me a break.
Okay, what did the culprit do first to escape?
Move the statues.
There's that electromagnetic rail in the floor leading to the pond. It pulls the iron statue with magnetic force. The culprit probably used a remote control, but I can't find it, so... I'll try forcing it!
Yeah, you got this, Ryuki. Strongest man alive.
Something happened.
It's because it touched the infrared laser from the southwest statue.
Okay, so the statue was moved so it would hit the laser.
Oh yeah, you missed the zero
You must have
between
also
the 1 and the
moved
9.
this statue with a remote.
Okay, go.
The statue begins moving via the electromagnets. The culprit grins maniacally, his plan in motion.
Stop!
Hmm?
Can you not read the stage directions out loud? You're supposed to play the part of the culprit.
But what's the point of...
Don't talk back to the director! Don't make me throw a fucking ashtray at you!
Oh no! I need to hurry, or someone's gonna see me! Hurry! Hurry! Move already!
Good, Ryuki, that's it! That's the performance I wanted to see!
Oh my god. How can anyone think that Iva
Like
is
I
better
said,
than Tama in this game?
Culprit probably had a remote.
It's fine. This scene is where we show the screaming of the culprit's tortured heart in monologue.
Alright. This statue reacted to the laser too. I see. So this is how it works. So I just need to enter the number from earlier, right?
Right.
49011095. There.
How did they know the code? Oh, there's the tungsten.
Look!
A hidden door.
It's more than a hidden door. It's an elevator. See? There's a button pointing down next to the door.
Leo, good afternoon.
This is the highest floor of the
How are you
building.
doing?
Looks like this elevator is only for going down.
Let's try pushing it.
Yes, let's.
Now we know Terror's escape route.
And the way he got in.
Terror used this elevator to bring Tokyo's
Yeah, I'm
right
doing
half into the room.
pretty well
He must have used
myself.
the same method
Thanks
to get
for
out.
asking.
The statue and non-Yipple X symbol must have been set up to return to their original positions automatically. Anyway,
Can we investigate the body now?
let's go down there.
What? We still haven't investigated the body, have we?
What is this place?
Oh.
It looks like we tunneled to the other side of the world.
What?
You mean we're underground?
Yeah, more than 160 feet deep. Radio waves are completely cut off due to the depth. We can't connect to the network, so keep that in mind.
Alright. Estimated the depth by calculating the acceleration and the time spent in the elevator. Oh, interesting.
Anyway, let's start looking around.
Ooh, do I
Maybe
want
we'll
what's in the
find
little
some
box
sort
or
of
the big
clue.
box? What impression do you have of teachers? Shady workplace. Ritual platform and a box. Oh, it's not a big box. It's a ritual platform. Let's see what's in the box. Oh, it's X-ray.
What's this? It's mechanical.
Some sort of device, maybe?
Can't you analyze it?
Not from here, no. At the very least, it doesn't seem to be explosives or poison gas.
You mean it's safe to open?
Probably. It's a box.
Okay.
This is kind of creepy.
Maybe it's a pedestal for
It's
performing
C4,
some sort
yes.
of ritual.
Like offering a sacrifice.
It's not an ironing board, that's for sure.
You don't know
Tokiko.
that.
She said Nyes isn't a religious group, but this is clearly...
It's definitely got some cold vibes going on.
They said they weren't a religious group. They never said they weren't a cult.
A Nyes symbol here too.
The non-Yipple X.
Pillar.
Sand is coming down from above.
Looks like the ceiling has degraded. I hope it doesn't come down on us.
Ah, the box. What's in the box?
Don't tell me you're going to open it.
Yeah,
Maybe you shouldn't.
why not?
Well,
necessarily.
Just a hunch.
It should be fine. You said it's safe to open.
I did add probably.
Could be a
Still,
sex cult.
we can't just not check it.
You can't get the treasure unless you lay the dragon, huh?
What?
There's so much wrong with that statement. But yes.
No, slay the
idea.
dragon. Or I guess... slay the dragon words too. A microscope? We finally gonna find tofu?
What was that sound?
Uh-oh.
Ryuki, a biological signal has been detected. They're somewhere close.
Get your gun out.
What the?
What?
Why do you look like that?
What do you mean?
Anyway,
Hey! Freeze!
Oh, here we go. Probably gonna be some QTEs here. What the fuck?
What is this?
Just shoot him in the leg.
Ryuki, there's a torch coming down from above! There's another one!
Damn it!
Oh my god, what a way to dodge. Okay.
Hey! I said stop!
Why though? Why does that bridge exist? Ryuki Chapter 3 R2? What?
Boss! I apologize for yesterday!
Ryuki, we wouldn't need police if an apology solved everything. I know you're doing your best on this investigation. Nevertheless, your screw-up yesterday really cost us. The investigation hasn't been proceeding like we hoped.
I'll make up for it! Please, give me another chance.
This reminds me of something. My daughter's been begging me not to decrease her allowance when she gets bad grades.
I still can't believe she has a daughter. That's crazy.
Your daughter? I'm still not used to hearing that.
Oh? Well, I guess it's true that I don't give off a maternal image. I haven't done anything motherly at all, really. My daughter just turned 18 last year, but she pretty
Holy
much
shit, how old are you?
18? She's older than I thought.
How old are you? Hold up. Where are you, boss? There you are. You're 43? What? 43? There's no way. Means in the present she's 49. Holy shit. How is she older than Pewter? What the fuck? How old's Date? I need to know. Unknown? What? I mean, we share a birthday, unknown age. Yeah, it's crazy. I basically am Date. Close to Brazil? Hammer, referring to underneath the Nice building. Since Brazil is on the other side of the globe from Japan, they are technically closer to Brazil by being 50 meters underground. What? Okay.
You wouldn't think it looking at this figure, huh?
No,
She's
I
a grown woman now. She's capable of handling her business.
But not
Unlike
capable of having her own
someone who gets overeager
money.
and screws up big time. I thought you were a bit more capable than this, Ryuki. I mean, I got chewed out by my higher-ups too. After work tonight, I'm going to my favorite host club and popping every champagne bottle in there.
Okay.
It's all right now.
Oh,
because I am here. Half might.
Excuse me?
What I'm trying to say is, I'm motivated, so please let me stay on this case. I'll solve this case no matter what it takes.
I didn't realize Ryuki's first name was Virgil.
Look, you realize it was that kind of gung-ho attitude that led you to making that mistake yesterday, right? I understand you want to distinguish yourself, but you're biting off more
Brazil,
than you can
Somnium, File 3, Electric Boogaloo confirmed.
Can't just stop now! I should be able to handle this better than anyone!
Ryuki, boss is right. You're getting too impatient. Your life isn't over because of one little slip-up. More importantly, you need to accept your faults and learn from mistakes.
She's right.
Nothing other than what you already know. Oh, right, there is some news about the case. It has an official name now. The half-body serial killings. But that's pretty long, so we've just been calling it the HB case.
The HB case.
Now you know how the media is.
Just call it the
You don't
half-body
solve this
case.
quick, and
That's
they
still
might
pretty
end up calling
quick.
you the half-brain investigator. So you'd better start getting things done, Ryuki.
Half-body case is just as quick as HB case.
I understand your enthusiasm,
In fact,
Ryuki.
I think I could
So
probably
I'm
say
giving you a
half-body
chance to
case
redeem
quicker than I
yourself.
can say HB
I want you to
case.
continue investigating this case.
Thank you!
But I need you to follow orders from above.
Orders from above? What do you mean?
It's official. Kuruto Ryuki, you're being demoted to a police officer.
What?
What?
This is for yesterday's fiasco.
Wait, you mean like a normal cop? That's terrible! That's way too harsh!
However, I'll give you 3 days. If you can resolve the case within that time, I'll take back your punishment and you won't be demoted.
3 days?
Ryuki, we should look at this in a positive light. We can continue the investigation, and if we can solve it in 3 days, you can avoid demotion.
How is that positive? That's
impossible.
literally just
We
exactly
barely
what
made
it is.
any progress. How can I solve the case in 3 days?
Ryuki.
Demoted? Me? I'd rather be a bum on the street than a disgraced cop.
Ryuki!
Oh, and the communication system still hasn't been fixed. So any data Tama obtains can't be uploaded to the cloud yet. So just like I said before, Tama's data will be lost if her body is damaged. Be careful.
Foreshadowing.
You seem completely out of it.
Ryuki. Are you okay, Ryuki?
Yeah. I think the scenery helped me calm down a bit. But to think... demoted. Me.
You still have 3 days.
Not even his
You can
fault,
solve the case by
really.
then.
It's impossible. I can't believe I was told this today, of all days.
The day of my daughter's wedding.
Today was the day I lost my other half.
What about a broken watch from my pocket?
I had a younger twin brother. He had a strong sense of justice. Whenever he saw evil, he would stand up to it, face it head on, no matter what.
I guess that's where the
That's
half
just the
might
kind
comes
of guy
from.
he was. His dream was to become a detective and help bring all the dangerous criminals in Japan to justice. My brother and I were really close, and we hung out all the time. It was like he was another me. But on that day, 6 years ago, my brother and I were in the city, and we happened to see a wanted criminal. I called the police right away, but the culprit tried to flee on a big trailer truck. He was about to get away, so my brother tried to stop him, and he ended up in front of it, and... he got run over, crushed half his body. This is the watch he was wearing.
Okay, but what about the other
His time has been
half?
frozen since, and I lost my other half. My brother died 6 years ago, on February 13th. Today was the day. But I guess there's no point in me telling you all this. You already know my entire history. I hate the criminal that killed my brother. I wish I could catch him and rip him to pieces. And not just him.
Am I the killer?
I hate them all.
I don't actually
all the
know.
evil
I
in this
think
world.
maybe?
I hate it all.
Then, are you really going to give up now? If you give up, the evil wins. Miyuki, isn't there something you should be doing for your brother?
I feel like that's
Think
too
about
easy.
Yeah, you're right, Tama. Thanks for reminding me of my promise to him. I'll become a hero of justice. That's why I decided to carry on his dream and be a police officer. If I fall into the bottom, I just need to crawl my way back up. I can't let it get to me now.
I gotta get to the top.
The reason I became a sinker at Abyss was so I could encounter the more vicious criminals. The foul, immoral kind that evade the law. Sinkers dig deep into their hearts and make them pay. That's my idea of a hero. I lost something of mine in order to become a sinker. One of my eyes. I had to extract my eye to become a sinker.
So you could transplant an AI ball. Me.
The surgery was last summer, right after I was assigned to Abyss.
Yes, so you and I have known each other for about half a year now.
I've lost many things along the way, but thanks to you going into my left eye, I feel like a lot of that emptiness has been filled.
Ryuki.
Tama, as long as you're with me, I can keep going. No, I have to keep going. For my brother, I'm going to catch the HB killer.
Yeah.
Okay, then it's time to pull myself together and get back to the investigation. So, got any new
Pull
intel?
himself together.
What?
I'm sorry. Do you have any new information for me, please, ma'am?
Yes, I do. I looked into Chikara Horidori some more and came across something fishy. Also, I found something interesting about Shoma.
What bothers you about Shoma?
The location indicated in the hidden message in BATS 490 was a research institute. That's what Shoma said, right?
Right.
Yeah.
But it actually wasn't Horidori Institute.
What?
I read through a ton of speculation threads online, and none of them mentioned Horidori Institute.
Then where was it, really?
I don't know. All I know for sure
Why
is
did
it
he
wasn't
send us to Horidori
Institute.
Then that means Shoma lied. I have to talk to him. Where's Shoma now?
I don't know. It looks like he turned his smartphone off.
This time he'll
But we
probably
do
be at
have
the
a
Ferris
lead.
wheel.
Remember what Komeiji said?
Yes, he really loves this Ferris wheel too. He's almost in middle school and he still comes here by himself all the time.
Ferris wheel? The one on the rooftop amusement park at Misaton.
Chikara was doing some dubious research in the past.
His current research is pretty dubious too. Rewriting DNA to achieve immortality.
That doesn't seem
It was even more
dubious.
questionable than that. Rumors say there were even human experiments involved.
Human experiments?
Anyway, word moves fast, and the Research Institute was temporarily shut down. This happened 9 years ago. During that time, Chikara went missing for a bit to avoid being investigated.
But what about the current institute?
It was reopened after things had settled down. Of course, that required a massive amount of funds, which was provided by
Nice.
Riichi Chieda.
Who?
Kizuna Chieda's father.
Oh. Okay.
Riichi Chieda is an extremely wealthy investor. He's rich enough to be on the list of the world's most wealthy people. He's involved in a wide range of business ventures and holds many different titles.
Christina
Investor,
Ricci Chieda.
philanthropist, the founder of the Chieda Foundation, a university professor emeritus, and national goodwill ambassador. And after all that, he also became the chairman of a social welfare corporation, Iowan.
Iowan?
It's an orphanage. Seems that's where he is now.
Okay.
Wait. Before we go, you have a call from Iris.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, Ryuki? There's something I wanted to tell you about the case.
What is it?
Well, I'm sorry. Recording is about to start, so I can't really get into it right now. Would you be able to visit Lemniscate later?
Lemniscate, the talent agency Iris belongs to.
Owned by
The building
Mizuki.
also has a small recording studio.
All right, I'll see you there later.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, so we got 2 places to go to.
Our destinations are decided for now, but...
Niowen, Misatan, and the third is Lemniscate.
there's one more place I'd like to go. Marble in Golden Yokocho.
Ah, Mama the informant.
Holy
You
shit.
suspect she might know something.
That's right.
Then let's get going.
Yeah, let's go.
Let's go have a chat with Roma. Find out why he lied to me.
Oh, Mr. Ryuki. What are you doing here? Here to see me on stage,
Oh, here we go.
perhaps? Sorry, but I won't be performing today.
He isn't.
You've been having a good week?
Actually, I'm here to talk to Shoma.
To Shoma?
Is that right? Listen, I know you're happy that I'm back, but no reason to gamble all your points.
Why am I on a Ferris wheel with you?
Aren't you having fun?
I would be if you weren't here.
Ryuki, Shoma is actually responding to the conversation this time.
This is proof that the chastity belt of his heart is loose.
Oh,
If you shove
stop
yourself in there, he just might open up.
Don't say stuff like
Could you
that.
please not phrase it like that?
What type of person makes a good teacher? Tough but loyal, indifferent, someone kind of like a friend, a hard-boiled person that cries every day. I don't know, indifferent. Alright, see ya. Itomi went off on a journey after becoming a respectable adult. Depending on how you raise him, you might be able to meet new eyeball leads. Alright. Which one do you want? Friends, 5 quadrillion yen, nothing needs to be done, or superpower? I will... Wait, how much is 5 quadrillion yen? Let's have a look. Five. That's 5 trillion. Okay, 5 quadrillion yen. Oh my god. That's $36 trillion. You think having superpowers is going to get you more than $36 trillion? Alright, we'll go superpower then. Raises one-wheel robot.
That robot you showed me the other day was really cool. If you're that skilled, I'm sure you've gotten offers from lots of companies.
Not really. I'm nothing special. I'm just really into robots.
But even an amateur can tell that robot was filled with impressive technology, and the one-wheel design is beautiful.
Well, I knew it had to run on one wheel for sure. It was really hard getting the self-stabilization feature working with the one-wheel design. Like, major electronics companies make one-wheel robots to show off their advanced tech.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what's really great about my robot is its load capacity. It doesn't look like it, but it can easily carry up to 45 pounds. And I want to upgrade it more so it can carry double that.
I see.
I know you don't really care.
I care.
Looks like it won't go the way it did last time.
I guess flattery won't get us anywhere.
I told you before. She's just a classmate. We're not friends, and I don't know much about her. Supposedly, she's attending school from her house near the harbor. But I guess her permanent address is in our school district or something. That's why she goes to the same school as me.
So you do know a lot about her.
No! That doesn't mean anything! Not like I'm even slightly interested in that Uggo.
Well,
that's mean.
He really is a kid, huh?
I don't want to talk about my dad. I told you before. I don't even want to think about him.
It's because of his square head, isn't it?
What lie?
You said the hidden message in Bats 490 pointed to Horodori Institute, but that's not true, is it? Can you tell me why you lied? And where the actual location is?
Truth is, I never decoded it.
What?
I wanted everyone to think that I did. I wanted the attention, so I lied. Are we done now?
Fucking loser.
Don't talk to me anymore.
that got a reaction. He's probably lying right now. His chastity belt wasn't loose after all.
Oh, stop saying that.
If you're going to say it that way, you at least have to add the "of his heart" part. Anyway, I guess I'll have to talk about something else to get him to loosen up.
Will you cut it out already? I don't want to talk about my dad. I already told you. I hate him.
Why?
Happy now? I hate him so much, I didn't even want to say it out loud.
But you were with him earlier.
I was here alone at first. Then Dad came. He wanted to make up.
Make up?
Dad and I are fighting. I ran away from home yesterday.
You ran away from home?
Where did you go?
My friends made fun of me.
How is that related to your dad?
Because it's my dad's fault for being so pathetic. Pull yourself together. Show me how cool you can be on TV. That's what I said to my dad. Then...
I bring smiles to the audience. If I can do that, I don't care if I get mocked. That's what it means to be an entertainer.
When he said that,
Imagine being
I
entertaining.
blurted out, "That's why Mom
Couldn't
got
be
sick
me.
of you and left." Dad turned bright red, and
Then why don't you just leave too?
that's why I left the house.
You're not supposed to agree with that, Sword. Come on. You know how the game's played. I say something negative about myself, and then you guys make me feel better. That's how this works. That's how this has always worked.
Do you think I could like someone like him? A stupid old comedian who gets clowned on all the time. He barely ever goes on TV either. And when he does, it's always some ridiculous thing like getting piping hot Odin shoved into his mouth.
You
The
support
day
the
after he
truth.
goes on air, I always get made fun
Yeah.
of by my friends. I hate it. I'm sick and tired of it.
Are they really your friends if they keep making fun of you?
I told you, I hate him. Everything about him. I hate how much he drinks and how he acts so cocky and stubborn when he's drunk. He talks about all these big dreams that he can never achieve. When he sobers up, he remembers what he did when he was drunk and squirms under the blankets. Isn't that sad? It makes me hate him even more. The way his nose hair is always sticking out, the way he wipes his face with sanitary napkins. His stupid, awful singing in the bathtub. Everything about him is creepy, awful, and pathetic. I hate him!
For hating someone so much, he sure pays him a lot of attention.
They say there's a fine line between love and hate.
Alright.
It's no good. Shoma won't open up no matter what I bring up.
Looks like we won't get through with the Orthodox method.
That means...
We'll have to try our luck with his father.
Oh, I thought we were gonna sink. For fuck's sake. Why are we taking a Ferris wheel ride with this guy now?
Boy,
Oh my God.
I'm glad you invited me on the Ferris wheel too. Thank you.
Our objective is still to unlock Shoma's chastity belt.
You're still going on with that?
Nobody gonna mention his square fucking head.
Meiji about tricky subjects if Shoma was nearby. That's why you invited him here, right?
Yeah, but...
Now that I think about it, we rode this Ferris wheel together 2 days ago. Well, Mr. Ryuki, it seems like your investigation is going around in circles.
Oh, fuck you, Komeiji.
So, what is it you wanted to talk about? If it's about the case, there isn't much else to say.
Why are you wearing your stage outfit when you're not performing?
This is the only outfit I have right now. I actually have another set of personal clothes, but I ruined those 2 days ago. But this bow tie, that'll be fine as long as I have this. Isn't it nice?
Shoma bought it for you, didn't he?
That's right. Even if I only have one set of clothes. I can wear this or take it off depending on how I'm feeling, and wow. It's as if I changed into a completely different outfit.
Not really.
Yeah.
Oops, it would be terrible if I lost it, so I'd better put it back on.
The loser's bow tie? Yeah.
This
Too
tie,
big.
Shoma chose it for me so I could really shine on stage. When I wear it, it feels like Shoma is cheering me on. It gives me strength. It's my most
Give me
precious treasure.
strength.
I used to be a real big shot back when I was known as the Quiz King, remember? But I let it get to my head, and as soon as I became a comedian, things flipped completely. There was no hope for me to move up in the world. My wife got sick of me and left. I've been raising my boy alone ever since. And yet...
You regret becoming a comedian?
Not at all. I'm proud of being a comedian. At the same time, I'm not proud of my lack of success. I put Shoma through so much hardship. It's inexcusable.
All right.
Shoma lied?
Yes.
He lied.
I see.
To the
I don't know
police.
much about that hidden message thing, but Shoma is a good boy. He wouldn't lie for no reason. I know that's not that convincing coming from his father, but he must have had a reason to lie.
How can I get the truth?
I have no idea. I can't really talk to him right now myself. I'm sure you're aware, but I got in an argument with Shoma yesterday.
What is that?
Shoma made it for me when he was little, but yesterday he ripped it up and threw it away. It was really important to me.
Give half of
I
it
want
back to
make
Shoma.
it, but he...
It must be difficult considering how things are now.
It's all my fault. The argument only happened in the first place because of my lack of success.
Okay.
Mr. Ryuki, there is something I'd like to talk to you about.
What is it?
No, never mind.
For God's
Please
sake.
forget it.
What was that about?
It sounded like you wanted to tell me something important.
Hey, Ryuki, why don't you try wink syncing with him?
Yeah, I'll try taking a peek.
This seems illegal.
asshole! I know you're in there!
Deadline on the payment passed a long time ago. Cough it up, you bastard!
It's the loan sharks again. A different set of guys came by yesterday and the day before that. I've been borrowing from so many different places, I don't know who's who anymore. Anyway, what am I supposed to do? I can't talk to the police about it.
So he's borrowed money from
Okay.
a lot of people.
He must have been in real trouble if he even got involved with loan sharks.
But why can't he talk to the police about it?
Don't tell me.
Supposedly he has connection to the Yakuza.
To the
Word is
Yakuza.
he's involved in some dangerous transactions.
Oh, fuck off, Sword.
Kameji, you wouldn't happen to be struggling with debt, would you?
What? How did you...
I knew it.
That's what you wanted to tell me, right?
Why would you do this?
Why can't
Why
you get
you
the police
like this?
involved? Is it because you're buying and selling on the black market?
What are you talking about? I would never do something like that.
Ugh. Alright, what is this? The Great Breakfast Dilemma. Should baked beans be part of a full
Shoma
English?
isn't here. Where did that boy run off to? We still haven't made up. I'm sorry, Mr. Ryuki. I need to go find Shoma now. So, well, bye for now. Excuse me.
Meiji and Shoma, huh? It's clear that they're both hiding something. Even if we chase them down and asked again, we'd get the same result.
I guess we have no choice.
Yeah, I guess we could just leave
Let's
them.
go somewhere else for now.
Yeah, let's.
Alright, well. We are gonna go somewhere else. Half-body serial killer. Sorry. Police officer. I just kidnapped them. Alright. Consider it done. We'll save. We'll go to the bonus screen and have a look at outfits. Ooh, hello.
Good choice. Yay!
It's in the Dream album.
Woohoo!
Huh.
Show me too.
Oh, hello.
Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Okiko concept art, I guess. Wait, this is Chikara concept art? Interesting. Annoyingly, I have to go back into the game to check the outfit.
Tokiko.
Skip.
Hey,
Alright, what do we got?
how about... Welcome home, Sea King. How about we make out?
No, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Purr, purr.
No, I don't like that either. Oh, these are all awful.
It's a mask that makes you want to run a death game for 9 people.
Can we get rid of the hat? We can. But why would we want to? The hat looks awesome.
Good.
Meow meow.
I mean, there's cat ears. We can go for cat ears. Yeah. Oh, you can change the pose? Okay, and then we got the default. The ultimate dessert dilemma: should sundaes have ice cream? Should pizza have cheese? Yes, I guess that is very much the equivalent of what that article was asking. Hey Vegas, hello, how's it going? Well, he posted an article in the Discord asking the great breakfast dilemma: should baked beans be part of a full English? To which I responded, the answer is yes. Because baked beans should absolutely be part of a full English. So Aquila was basically equating that to asking whether sundaes should have ice cream or pizza should have cheese. He's saying it's the same thing. Asking that question is the same thing. Can I tell a pun? Oh, God. It better be good. Go on, then. Pun me. Oh, for fuck. Come on. Zero is Zero wasn't part of numbers until like Arabic numbers came out. Something like that. Until they released the beta of the Arabic number set. Yeah, zero didn't exist until Arabic numbers. Yes, the DLC for numbers, zero. Right, anyway, I'm gonna get out of here a little bit earlier than usual because I need to talk to my mum, and she's old as fuck, so she doesn't want to talk to me too late, so I've got to talk to her earlier, so I have to leave earlier. England doesn't have a kidney bank, but it does have a Liverpool. Oh my god. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, usual time. I will see you guys then. If I don't get to see you tomorrow, hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Stay safe. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.